You son of a gun. I can't believe you've gotten another one. We spent so time asking if we could. We never stopped to ask if we should. Thank you for waiting. I grabbed another slice of pizza while I was up. And some Topo Chico. Blip. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Did ask if I should, and the answer was yes. Exactly. What kind of pizza? Pretty basic tavern-style pizza. It's from, I don't know how much, like how local this place is for the burbs, but it's a place called Mrs. T's, and we took it home from my dad's birthday yesterday, and it was just sausage, peppers, onions, and spinach, and it's like pretty good, but the crust is so thick, like not the end crust, like the whole thing, the whole pie. I'm like, this is bread with toppings. Just hit level 100 on Red Mage. Hey, congrats. So I'll be finishing the last shared class quest tonight. Very cool. Heard of Mrs. T's. Never had it though. It's, at least the one that we had was, it's just okay. Like, what you're spending, probably worth it. I grew up eating a lot of Mrs. T's there's another pizza joint out by my parents called Aurelio's, and I think Aurelio's is all over the place too. And I hate Aurelio's, so it's the worst pizza in the entire world. And so eventually my family's like, okay, we'll find another place so Christopher can be happy. And they started eating Mrs. T's, and I was like, this is acceptable pizza. I still think there's better options out there, but like, to each their own. Disagree on Aurelio's, and it's okay. There's like a very specific flavor to Aurelio's pizza that I cannot stand. It like makes me sick. I don't think it's an allergy. It's like, I just can't do it. Not amazing, but it's not the worst. Here's the thing. I would sooner eat like Domino's or like Pizza Hut over Aurelio's. Like, that's how much I dislike Aurelio's pizza. Joke's on them, Christopher shall never be happy. I absolutely make that same joke with them, actually. I know why you hate Aurelio's. Aurelio's douses their pizza in oregano. That would be fascinating if that actually is what it is. Huh. That would be really interesting. You worked at Subway for too long? To be fair, I hated Aurelio's before I worked at Subway, but I'm sure that didn't help. And you could be right, though, in what that is, because I've never figured out why their pizza tastes so weirdly different than every other pizza place. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Alright, fair enough. Tenacity, skill speed, spell speed? Sure, skill speed. Resuming guidance to Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. That's fascinating. It's Kiev oregano, which sometimes I have a taste for, but yeah, that's so different from a lot of other pizza places. I'm so happy you have an answer to this, Chad, because it's a mystery I've been trying to solve for a decent while now. I think you're probably right, though. That's so interesting. I think the oregano is the reason. I think Chad might be right. Because I thought it was just like weird get the pie and the sauce. The sauce is called. Why can't I think of the name of the pizza sauce? I thought it was their pizza sauce, the tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Yeah, maybe it isn't the same thing as what I always call it. Marinara! Yeah, maybe pizza sauce and marinara sauce aren't actually the same thing. But I thought it was the marinara or pizza sauce. But marinara is what I was trying to think of. I don't know why it was evading me. But yeah, I thought their like marinara sauce was like just weird. Because I didn't think it was their cheese. It's just basic cheese. But I didn't think it was the crust. So yeah, I don't know. Chad's theory is the only thing that actually makes sense to me. Slightly different. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought I was generalizing. I don't know if this is the right way. I feel like maybe... Yeah, I think this is going to be a dead end. Unless I can drop down. Aw, dang it. No. I think I have to go inside. Unless... Marinara is greatly related to pizza sauce, but definitely not the same. Okay, cool. Oh, well, maybe this will work. It's kept going a little bit more than I thought it would. Now I like want to get my hands on that type of oregano just to see if I like put it in something, if it rekindles that same hatred. It is kind of cool to see so many like chimera monsters. Wait. Oh no, okay, they all just followed. I was like, why are they all here? The orb is beginning to try my patience. The area teems with chimerical creatures. Be on your guard. Yeah. The Alligans did not respect life. Brilliant as they were, I cannot bring myself to respect them. Yeah, that's accurate. Blip. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Hans, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Recombination labs. Boy, what a... Oh man, it's so far away. What a name for a scientific facility. This is kind of a cool zone, though. Reptoid. Does make me wonder, how are the Chimera using the energy? I have a lot of questions, but more importantly, a lot of things to kill. Yeah, I think this is the right way, because it looks like I'm going down, but then under. Perfect. I guess it could be above, too, technically. But, nah, this looks right. Okay, cool. To the destination! Yeah, that's right. Come here, big boy. Wanna fight me? Oh, of course we aggroed one of the little guys off to the side. Ah, other ranged DPS. Hey! We don't have to fight, we can be friends.
But I'm the better archer.
That's how I feel anytime I see someone with the exact same car as we're driving side by side. I'm like, hey, that's my car, but
My car's better.
just kidding. But there is always that little bit of like, nice. You also have bad taste just like me. Time to die! You get it for having slow attacks that communicate exactly where you're swinging. Just sidestep right out of there, sucker. Lie in wait at the recombination labs. I like how it's like, don't figure out the source, just wait there for your targets to emerge. Whenever I see someone with the same coat, I'm like, no, we can't be seen together. Yep, that's real. In a much more broad sense, that's often how I feel when I'm in like more like gothed up attire and I encounter another goth and I'm like, who the hell do you think you are gothing up the same space that I'm gothing up? How dare you? Oh, we're not done. Oh, baby. Oh, wrong one. But hey, that kind of works still. And then I'm like, oh wait. Oops. You goth to leave. Oh, that's too good. How dare you? And then of course, as soon as I have that reaction, I'm like, wait, no, there's not enough goths out there. I can't be mean to my fellow goths. At least adult goths. I feel like we're harder and harder to find as I get older. And I'm like, I know we're all out there somewhere. Get out of here. I'm just walking through here. You gotta go punching at me like that. What the heck? You know, it is funny to me how quickly so many of these, like, monsters give up. You're like, I don't feel like going all that way. Right, guidance node. Blip. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Onward and upward. While facing the chimerical creatures, I had a moment of inspiration. I feel I've attained a better affinity with the arcane entities. So he leveled up, is basically what he's telling me. The next quadrant awaits. Let us make haste.
Machines are not to be trusted, least of all those that can think.
I don't think the guidance node can think. But, you know, I suppose I could see why you would think that it can think. Nice. Oh yeah, baby, let's blow up a battleship. Stenian is just a simple dragon slaying man. He really is. He's like, listen, I know how to do one thing, and I can do that one thing real good. So the Garleans managed to escape, or managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here as long as they have stripped the isle, long after they've stripped the isle of all its secrets.
Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication.
Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. If I have to. I could kill them all right now. Hey, there it is. Oh, right. Termination, crits. No, I already got one that was crit, so I'll do the direct hit. Alright, guidance node. Ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Can you please read his lines like a cowboy from now on? I'll do it. I'll absolutely do it. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Rather full of your accomplishments there, I suppose. So sure of yourself, actually. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Chris is being unleashed. Give me a cowboy hat. I'll go get my Bloodborne hat. It's not quite a cowboy hat, but should have bought a cowboy hat when I was in Nashville. Boy, oh boy, were they abundant there. I did have one cowboy compliment my boots, though. I was like, nice. I'm in. The 6th Legion has long been favored of Emperor Varus. It is the iron fist with which he crushes uprisings. Oh, well, that's promising. These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily deployed within Ilsabard. They are certainly a long way from home.
Wait, something is afoot.
Or, sorry, I mean, wait, something's afoot. Way cooler though. Give me
Our
your
objective
eyeball helmet.
lies at the heart of the isle.
Oh, that was the statement.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
I'm back. Welcome back, Kay. Share the Topo Chico. Here you go. You can have this one. Just give you a nice little. There you go. Take it. It's all yours. Take it. Come on. I'm reaching so far. Bless you. You love my Topo Chico, though. Not a sponsor. Not yet. Support on the computer. That's how you send it over the internet. I think you're right, Tom.
The Algons found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
For the Emperor! It's the classic shot with the, like, do it! I do kind of like that shot, though. Warhammer 40k now? I mean, kinda. It's not Warhammer 40k.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Of course, the difference in Warhammer 40k is that the undying immortal Emperor may actually be keeping humanity alive, despite that it still is a bad situation. In this case, Garleans just kind of suck. They're just imperialistic, kind of for the sake of it. For power. Gotta have more power. I don't think that's where I go. Can I even go up and around? Nope. Do I go around? I guess so. Direction's unclear, but I will choose this path. I can't jump on my mount here? Oh, it's because I was targeted. Interesting. Soon I will be able to fly, and none of you will be able to stop me. Only 2 more quests, and I shall fly freely. Maybe the final quest will actually be the one to get me the last Aetherite shard, because if they give me that before we wrap this up, then I'm just gonna zip around like a crazy person, and I feel like that would get weird quick. As this law is so huge, it sucks. You know, it feels large, but it's just more confusing to know what the path is because it's all, you know, fog of war kind of like mapped out, you know? So I just kind of keep picking a direction and going with it. And so far it mostly has worked out. What the heck is that thing? Like a little beetle drone? The trend is, okay, we're leaving now. You can have your last Aether current. Yeah. That checks out. I don't mind them removing flying when they're like, we want you to go through the level that we designed with our very, you know, long thought out level design team. 'Cause that just makes sense, right? I think for Overworld, it's when it doesn't feel as necessary. I mean, I guess there's still a lot of level design that goes into it, but there's just slowing it down. You have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears danger is not yet past. Lip blop. Warning! Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Well, don't mind if I do. Boy, they go down quick. There we go. And another one. And another one. You guys are weak. Weak. Point. Come on, give me another one. Now that's it. Pfft, cowards. Oh, there it is. I was like, is it too? Oh, is this it? Is this the moment? Close encounters of the sixth kind? Nah, this is definitely not the last one. Then when you come back, you're like, thank God. Oh, yeah. So if you do the other quests that get you the currents and find them, if you just ignore it and you have to come back in the area, it's bad. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been trying to make sure I get all of them while I'm in an area. I'm like, I only want to deal with this once ever and never again.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
I'm taking your helmet, bruh. It's gonna be my look now.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Bold of you. Very bold of you. I'll let you out in a second. I'm fighting a big scary boy.
I shall make it quick.
Should do that and that. There we go. Give him the old triple whammy. There we go. Now we do that, big boy, and we'll do that, and we'll do that. Yeah! We might as well do that. Do it again. Oh, he is pretty beefy. Alright, alright. Yeah, we don't want these smaller goons. Ah! Woo! Set those
So
dots.
it comes to this.
Sure do. It sure do. Oh, I know, Tenzin. You are a tortured child, forced to be sequestered with your mean old dad. Set those dots. There we go. I like seeing Estinian over there just fighting some other rando. At least I have Elfie in here. It's nice to actually be fighting side by side with Elfie after all this time. It's been a hot second since we've actually had him in the mix with us. Set those dots. Oh boy. I could use a little bit of healing here. Pretty please. Yeah, we're working our way there. Ooh, we can do that again. Boink. Quack, quack, quack. There we go. Got him, got him. Ooh, baby. Yeah, just for safe measure, we'll use our second. Oh, never mind. I just got healed, of course. Took you long enough. There we go. Piece of cake. Hashtag justice for Tenzin. 4-on-1. This man thinks he's all that. Oh, I know, right?
Of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
It's four boys? Oh. 7 boys? Wait, maybe that was 11 boys? Psh, chump change, I could take him. So this guy busts out a mendacity. Yeah, you know, guys!
Keep them occupied.
Can't believe we just stood there and let him finish his little stupid speech. Shoot him! What are you waiting for? You know he's leaving because he's down to like a third of his health, maybe a quarter of his health. Finish him, man.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Ah, there it is.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
I am also a dragoon. I could flip to dragoon just for the sake of it.
I am able.
I'm not gonna do that though. I like being a bard more.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Okay. Beep boop. Kill them all for me, or else I'll be sad. Shit, I forgot. I don't know how to use computers. They'll be fine, surely. Ah, here we go. Alright, it's guidance node. Wrap up that bad boy. Blip. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where the methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. Sure. Still level 59 quest, man. Blip. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Ethereochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Mericidia, aka Eorzean, Australia. How interesting.
So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal, the ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering? Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous, I want to imagine he's struggling with the word instead me, of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot.
Good talk, Midgard Summer. It's been like most of this expansion since we've talked, but deuces. Not me going live for 3 seconds and then just being like, nah, I'd rather play 14 and vibe watching Chris. Oh. Well, I'm sorry I've ruined your stream for the day, Kay. Vibe in here, much appreciated. I mean, hell yeah, man. I'm down to vibe. We're still going for, we're not even, oh no, we're past the halfway point. But we're only just barely past the halfway point for today's stream, so we'll be vibing for a while. You didn't ruin it, I'm being lazy. I don't know, it sounds like it's my fault. Can't believe you'd put that on me, Kay. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. Annoying baby ancient dragon. I know, right? Midgard Summer just shows up just to be kind of a butthead and then just dips out. I mean, like, this time he's actually being like, yo, here's the situation. This is a little bit more helpful, but like, bro, where you been for most of this? Oh yeah, I was supposed to let Tenzin out. I forgot. He's still just laying there being sad. Yeah, do I gotta let you out? You don't want to hang out with me? I thought you liked me. My doggy. Chris ruins everything. Well, you know, I do my best. He's just there to observe. Speaking of ruining, hashtag justice for Tenzin. The mostly dead all expansion. Was he dead? Am I forgetting something with Midgard Summer? I probably am. Like poop. Alright, I'm gonna go let Tenzin up. Okay, get out of here. If you don't want to hang out with me, I don't want to hang out with you. Probably just wants to go pester Jen. That's really what it is. He's like, if Dad's not gonna play with me, then I'm gonna go bark at Mom. Maybe they'll give me stuff. Oh, it's egg time. Eggs. Delicious, delicious eggs. Now, where the heck are we going? Well, the only way that seems available. Onward and upward. Dude was dead when you found him. He was in a weird half-alive state. Right, right. But, like, as soon as we had mini Midgard Summer, I thought... I mean, maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought that's when he appeared as the mini one. And then he started chilling with us, like, at the beginning of the expansion, didn't he? I didn't think there was any new discoveries with him since the mini version popped up that would stop him from chilling. I don't think he's dead because he couldn't be mini him. That's right! He took our freaking crystals! That's why they all disappeared! I forgot about that part! I mean, he also helped us out, but... Wow, that was a while ago. Like, so far ago that I totally forgot about that part. Laser beamed your chest, said, no crystals for you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, now it's coming back to me. I can't believe I forgot that. I was genuinely sitting here being like, why are the crystals going again? I know Hadolin just, like, deuced out of here. Well, not by choice. She just had the bads. Bring Moon Breeder, she got killed. Yeah, yeah, okay. That all I remember. And so that's why I was like, maybe it was stuff with Heidelin that caused the crystals to go out. But no, it was Midgard Summer being like, nope. Should probably watch a full recap, a summarized recap at some point of everything. Just to catch up on all the little things that I forgot. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Okay. He thought you weren't worthy. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. I kind of remember that. Probably right. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? I guess you don't want to be saved. All right.
Tiamat, my child.
Father?
Can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon.
Decided to test you himself. Okay, okay. Some of that's definitely coming back to me. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alec. To think that war rages still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgard Summer's first blood, brood. In a time before time, my father did come to the star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well until the men of Alec came. Some 5,000 years since, they slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Ascians. Dun dun dun! They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret until my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldest end the conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. Yeah, that's the plan.
It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself?
The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Brutal. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Oh shit, it's happening! Oh! Accept me your way with some others. We greatly wish you the best. Hope to see some more first-time experiences on such a great MMO story. Well, thank you, Spirited. Got to drop for the night and pretend to work Christmas week. Wow. It was a delight to have you here. And I look forward to seeing you in the Docs channel also. But hope you have a good rest of your evening. Get some good rest and don't work too hard next week.
Son. The light abideth within thy heart again.
About time.
Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Yes!
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Only be around watching others enjoy story. Run to characters not because I want to, but because I can. Look on the other options for me so I don't have to rewatch later. Nice.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Hans is fully powered once more. Yeah, baby, we're ready to kill. Best regards to all. Same to you.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
Thanks for noticing.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Thanks, bruh.
The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Dragon Mount. Dragon Mount. Yay, thanks for the contribution, Drake Spawn. Barton. Drake Spar 10. Finish reading the name before you start saying it, Chris. Could have just said Drake. Literally, yes. Nice.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Hell yeah. Let's fuck him up. Chick spawn would be my children if I had any. Ooh, I like that though. Dragon Daddy, come to save the day.
Let's get it.
You can now ride Midgard Summer. Yeah. Please tell me that Midgard Summer has like a fire breath I can shoot. Aw, boy, what is this? Oh no. Ah, dang it. I thought he'd have some mount specials. Yay! So it wasn't the last quest that was gonna give me that last Aetherite current. But it makes sense to give it to me now because now we have the context to be able to fly around. Yeah! Pretty cool. Surprised he doesn't have his own unique music. But that's okay. Still like the song. Oh, this way. Overshot it. Hey, guidance node. Why'd you ditch me down there? There it is. Level 60, baby. Blip. Welcome to the flagship, Master Hans. You are almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okie dokie. Hey! What's up, Chad? Ready to rock. Let's kill some goons. It's the last quest. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, can't go in there. Okay. You mean with the dungeon? Absolutely not. How dare you even say that? I'm just kidding. Round up the crew. Where's Kay? She at least in well, I'm covering it because you can't really see it, but she in chat said, okay. It's deserved. That's deserved. I'll accept that. Bloop bloop. Warning. Intruders approaching. It's messing with him in game chat. Yup. Go on. Oh, just kidding. There's always more. Give me another. I guess that's it. Blip. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the ethereal-chemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Blip. Unknown energy source detected within the ethereal-chemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Hans. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Doink. And it was fun to hang out with you too, Random's Talking Sphere. Alright, there it is. Oh, do I have to interact with the terminal? You don't know how to interact with it. That's so funny though, because we literally had to interact with it to teleport earlier. Silly. So how long is this one gonna be? Because I remember the end of A Realm Reborn, That quest was pretty, that stretch was real beefy. Nice. Thank you for being our healer, Chad. Whoa, whoa, what a transition. Just with my eyes. They learned their lesson. Okay, nice. Not that I mind it being a little bit longer, but like, even from what it sounded like the original version of the ending of A Realm Reborn was, it's crazy at how long it used to be. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, get out of there! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah! Suppose I didn't do myself any favors by just running up, guns blazing. There we go. Kind of spread out the love. We learned a lot since A Realm Reborn, but to be fair to them, they also needed to cover way more levels. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Man, these guys were hit a lot harder than I was expecting them to. Ooh, big boys. Cake. It's kind of like these big shelves of big boys that they're like, all right, there you go, shelf up, send them out. Whoop! Ah, boy. All right, so it goes. Oops. I mean, I can't use my AoE attack. What's happening there? Well, now it doesn't matter. I kind of like this, because now that I've got so many like bonus abilities, I can keep using these AoEs and still deal extra damage to the main guy that I've got targeted. That's not too bad, actually. Got him.
I will crush you underfoot.
Oh. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's
In the name
happening
of the
again.
Emperor!
I mean, obviously, we We had to fight this guy at least one more time.
There is nowhere to run. Enough.
Yep, don't be in that target zone. Dude's gonna be chump change.
In the name of the Emperor. Enough.
Enough, more like you're not. Oh God! Yeah! Woo! There we go. No more stinky turrets. Oh. You just sitting there, being all stinky like. Oh, gotta reset those dots. There, we can get rid of this thing. Boink. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Can you withstand this?
Yeah, I can.
Well,
Well, well.
in the name of the Emperor.
It was easier this round. The day is yours, but we will meet again. Yep, alright, he can just dragoon his way out of the situation. Uh-oh. Oh. There they are. Pre-cultured biomass. Gross. Whoa, that's a lot of boys. Maybe I should eat an egg before it's too late.
Egg.
Ah, bioculture node. Whoa! Baby! I don't even know what happened there. Oh, that's a whole lot of boys. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that bad. This is where AoE definitely comes in handy. Got it. Huh. All these elegant environments are always so interesting. Ah, here we go again. Okie dokie. Okay, we're doing all right. Bonk. Got him. The robot said help me? Oops. Interesting. Ah, okay. I didn't actually look at the, like, quest notes. Okay, so this is 3 out of 5. I've been trying to think of, like, what fun quick maps could I make on the couple of buttons I have on the side of my mouse. Like, maybe I should just make those the 2 dots attacks that I have. It'd be kind of funny, actually. Have them always easily accessible. Uh-oh. Ow. 2, 1. There we go. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, I just barely re-upped those dots before it ran out. Nice. Whoa, cool. All right, almost. We'll get you yet. Nice. Assemblement complete. Result outstanding. Subject approved for mass production. Oh, great. That's what we want to hear. Defeat all opposition is the next phase. Woo-wee. Oh, cool. Is this... Please tell me this is going to be an elevator fight. This elevator does go for a while. Oh, of course it stops. I was hoping it'd be like one of those, like, we're just keep going down forever. Oh boy, oh boy. These are tight corridors. Easy. Going down. Love a good elevator fight, though. Oh, that was it. Ooh. Nice, nice. More big boys. Well, they're not too tough. Just because they're big don't mean they are strong. Easy. Lift terminal. Aha, another elevator fight. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, no elevator fight. Lame. I'm worried that we could fall off the ledge, and I really don't want to find out the hard way. Got an elevator fight in a Realm Reborn. That's right, we did. Hell yeah. Because elevator fights are cool. Oh. Alright, I thought they were all dead. Oh. Oh. Back it up a wee bit there. There we go. Oh, don't be there. Done. So we really don't want to hit that button until we're all on the platform. Almost at the end of this stretch. I see it. Oh boy, okay, cutscene. You know that means business. Come, we settle this once and for all.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Uh-oh. Our might knows no bounds.
Why do you despise the primals, sir?
Are we already fighting them?
They are the embodiment of mortal will.
You're
of
good.
mortal
Okay.
desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise. And 'tis well that you do. For it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world
Darkness shall
become
consume
whole
light.
again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Think is a bit Monica. Yeah. That's okay, that's how it
The
goes.
glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Ready to kill these boys.
Mortal scum!
Yep. Should I die? Should I die? Okay, cool. I was like, yeah. Oh. Ah, sweet shortcut. Hell yeah. Justice. This tank's a turd. Ah, that's how it goes. I've accidentally jumped the gun plenty of times too, though, so it could have been an accident. Is that right? We do the thing? Yeah, okay. Phew. You were never tank. Oh, well, that's also true. That's I've sometimes just like jumped in though with Hans and started shooting. I was like, oh wait, I should have waited for everyone. He's new, so I'll let it slide. Okay, fair enough. Whee! Obviously, I know nothing of Final Fantasy. I mean, it's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, woke up today and chose violence. Ooh, but didn't watch the cutscene. You can eat it. Yeah, I mean, you know, if he actually is new and is skipping cutscenes, I'm kind of on Kay's side, because that seems crazy. Just here to get in the way and make a big mess. Fair. And collect points. Also fair. This tank main, trust me when I say this guy is super new. Oh, fair. Alright, let's do it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, bull. Oh, goodness. Is that second one there real quick? Alright. That seems bad. Oh, I guess it could be worse.
Darkness shall consume light.
Ah, oh, thank you.
Mortal scum!
Oh, okay. These ones switched it up.
Your place.
These ones we want to be under. No, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Ooh-wee. Keep those dots going on both these boys. Oh, oh, I see. Yeah, because they're moving around. Do they have to go down at the same time? Oh, maybe.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Trust your trap, La Habrea.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Nah, pull out the thing.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
Oh, shit.
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Stormblood extreme weapon. He isn't new, he just sucks.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
I was wondering if they were going to do some weird merging thing. Gross. Does this mean that if I absorb them with the special aetherite that I'll kill them both? There's no way this guy passed an extreme legitimately. Fair. Gross. Oh yeah, baby. Ascian Prime. Alright, let's do it. Oh, baby, this is gonna get real messy real quick. Woo-wee. Ah, oh, God. Oh, I didn't see that second round going. Oh, boy, that's brutal. Man, I'm sorry, Chad. We just gave you a lot of work. Oh, that's not good. Baby. Yep, there it is. Ouch. That's brutal. So the tank is butts. I don't know how we even made it this far playing like he is. That's how it goes. We'll get through this. Now I realized that there was a part 2 to that onslaught at the beginning that just wiped us out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, that's no bueno. Yeah. Yeah, I must have just like moved slightly too far. Maybe I just shouldn't have moved at all is actually the answer. Why did it give me that option though to jump straight back in there? Or is that... Yeah, I don't know. Waited 60 seconds to respawn after K&I already died. Oh. Oh. I see, I see. Okay. You want to beat him up. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to do round 2 over again, or round 1 over again. His health drops fairly fast. The hard part's just staying alive. boy, okay, here we go. Okay, okay. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Oh, man. Thank you, Chad. That one stinks. That's so very little time. Oof. I even used my second wind immediately, and it still wasn't enough. Was it wearing a dress? Robes, Boris. What are you talking about? Not just life in general. Oh, I see. Chat. Dang, I'm late to chat. That's a tank. Why is it? Oh, I see. That's the. My tank wears dresses. Why not? Little tip: when you revive, you have a short window of invulnerability. So, use any ability, it drops it early. Oh, I didn't know that. That is actually kind of helpful to know. Ooh, Ascian Prime's power. I didn't see that little meter filling before. 5's of resin vulnerability. Or 5 seconds, I see. Get caught in the... Like nothing as a healer, I'm not responsible for your problems. Thank you, Chad. You're the best. Oh boy, okay. Targeting here. Oh, we're just hitting the sphere. Okay. Oh, baby. Okay. Woo! Oh, boy, howdy. Oh, boy, howdy. Oh, boy, howdy. Okay. I even get the repelling shot ready. Oh, crap. I think I just have to use haste. Yeesh. Got caught off guard because he switched up the order in which he did it. I thought I was ready to jump out of there, and I was wrong. This guy is pretty freaking tough, though. Oh, gotta redo the dots. Well, at least I didn't die that time. That's the improvement. was reworked relatively recently. Good taster for battles to come. Ooh, okay, cool. Should probably just like stick with the other folks at all times. That really seems like probably the smarter choice. We could use our limit break. Hey, we did it. Not the tank limit breaking. Oh boy. God bless, we're free. I'm just happy I'm not the one that y'all are throwing hate at, because I didn't do great either, but I was doing my dangest at least. Whoo! I can't carry any more elegant tomestones or poetics. Heh. Did yeah, they boogied immediately, huh? Sweating my ass off all fight. I'm so sorry, Chad. I definitely gave you more work too. I hope all his french fries are soggy as fuck the rest of his life. So cruel. No idea what he was doing, and he was moving way too much. Ah, sure. You've successfully completed the healer challenge mode. Yeah, right. Yeah, Chad, you did good. I mean, Kay, you did great too. But damn. The two of you definitely carried this one. We had no business surviving that charge phase. Like 90+%, and somehow we lived. I'll at least say, y'all brought me back, and I at least was able to help in that final tiny percent left. Chad, you were ready to res me every single time when you're like, yeah, Chris is gonna die here. I'm gonna stand by him. So close to wiping it, we really were. As long as it ain't 100%, we good. Most groups clear that at 40 to 60% at most. We're doing it. We did it. Well, let it be a credit to how much the two of you have earned your skills in FF14 for carrying someone who's just bad and a noob. Or seriously, that was a really bad tank. At least now it helps. Dead. It helps, gives me perspective on, I mean, I already kind of knew what tanks did, but like it helps me see a bad tank to better understand like what are the consequences of a bad tank. Turns out that's the consequence of a bad tank. Kay and Chad truly worked their butts off. Oh yeah. Oh, they worked hard. We did it, yeah, wahoo, wah, screw that tank. All right, shall we go see the big finale? The fact that the tank limit braked literally had me choke. Like, sir, what? Oh boy. Maybe be a tank now, Chad? I know, right? Of course, if we didn't have a good healer... Well, yeah, Chad is definitely a tank the majority of the time. He was just being nice by being a healer. It was his invuln for a tank buster when he just had to mitigate. Oh, wow. Y'all catch so much more than I do. Limit break was just the cherry on top.
That that he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Here I was trying to get Chris to limit break. I literally thought about doing it, but I play healer with Chris for faster Q times. Yeah. I was like, I know that my limit break is good for enemies in a straight line, so it's multiple targets. So I was like, I don't know if there's a better one to trigger the limit break that deals massive damage to one target. Heard limit break go off, and I was thinking, perfect timing, Chris, when the shield dropped in front of me. I almost just did it, but then, yeah, it was suddenly done. I was like, oh, okay, oh well. Comes naturally when you have more things committed to muscle memory you can pay attention to more. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Couldn't believe it. I was thinking the exact same thing. For solo targets, melee DPS is best, then range DPS, then magic DPS. Okay, so that... I'm glad I was right that there was one better than me. But now I know if there's no melee DPS, I should probably just be the one to trigger it. So that's good. I'll keep that in mind. There's melee, they need the limit break, but if there wasn't, so either of us could have. Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I know, I'm always so, like, pensive around the limit breaks because I don't want to, like, spoil it. But I knew that at least range DPS is still not a bad choice.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Think again. I have a fancy gem to absorb you with. Got him! Hell yeah! Oh, are you not getting La Habrea, though? Get La Habrea. Screw that dude. That booty thing spoiled it. Little sucker. Oh. Oh, yeah. Healer main, so I only get to use my limit break if things have gone very, very poorly. Yeah, that makes sense. Get him. Yeah, baby. Another one bites the dust. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I don't know why we didn't hit. Well, I guess it was whatever that gem was.
Power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I'm gonna fuck you up.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
For now. Oh, I gotta fuck this dude up next. Hell yeah. Oh, nice.
You.
Mm-hmm.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
There he is, Pope Peepaw. Like how the warrior light turns the eye to a white glow. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool. I like it too.
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Rose.
My Asian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
You're not really in a position to argue.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Did I not call this? I called this from like day one of seeing this boy. You predicted something that was so accurate, I couldn't believe it. But now you can see where the other eye is. And so you were right that the Pope had it all along. I was wrong about it being under his hat. Totally called it. Yes. Yes. I mean, it's the only thing that makes this dude intimidating, right? Like, and it's totally on theme with like dealing with Iceheart doing essentially the same thing. So it's like, there's a precedent, so it closes the loop. It makes it more narratively complete for that to happen.
Whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Asian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
It's not how this works though, man. Well, though maybe he has a way of perma-killing him. Probably not though. That would be fascinating if this actually works. Same way you killed the other one. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because he's getting the essence is absorbed. Mmm.
It matters not what form that ether takes. Asian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
All right. Damn. Just sucks him up. It's kind of amazing.
Dragon or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy you killed the Asian, but we're gonna have to deal with you too.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
There's a precedence for La Habre's death here. Oh? Oh, they're just noping out of here? Oh, you wanted to resolve this right here and now. I mean, alright, I guess. When facing that Hagen priest who had made himself immortal, the priest died by being consumed by Levi. Oh, you're right! So the primals are fully capable of absorbing beams of pure aether, undoing them entirely. Yeah, you're totally right. I actually did forget about that, but that was legitimately a plot point. I mean, I definitely was willing to accept that either way, but... And from Thordan... Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what this is. Oh! It's another big boy fight. Gotcha. Primals are just giant aether vacuums. Yep. I mean, that makes sense. Cool. So are we... Oh, you're already on top of it. I didn't even realize. Nice. Oh, this is a big one, too. It's an 8-person event. I suppose I could leave, right? I don't have to be here. It's because Thornton is thick. Trial single bosses are always 8-player. Gotcha, okay. Yeehaw, cowboys. Oh. Oh, that's a guy. I was like, what is happening here? Well, nice. What do I want to do while we're waiting? Poke around? What kind of cool stuff is around here? I'm glad we are actually resolving the stuff with Thornton during the, like, full main story stuff. I was a little bit nervous that they were going to save it for the patch content, and I was like, nah, close the loop here, man. So no, that's a lot more satisfying this way. I guess I could just, like, poke around and get the rest of this map. Why not?
A cathedral.
Very cool, very cool. 14 is good about ending the main conflict in the base expansion. Yeah, and I thought they would, for what it's worth, but I was like, there's always a chance that they're just going to be like, yep, ran out of budget for this one. We'll wrap that up later. Chad didn't think he would get here in this stream. Oh, like I would have taken too long and it would have been bedtime. Say we weren't going to get to the storm. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're definitely right, because we're only going to have, like, let's see, we've gone almost 8 hours, so we'll have, like, 4-ish hours for patch content. Yeah. I think I'm being followed. Somewhere. Could be too far away to see. Oops. Just sweeping around, getting all this map filled out. NBD. Average wait time is less than 5. Oh, okay, damn, there it is. I was just about to be like, man, it's taken a hot second, and I was like, well, 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden we got it. Even if he beelined the story after this, he would still not make it through the patch stories, much less all the raids in Standard Alliance and or the trials. Yeah, that makes sense. Heavensward's patch content is still chunky, not as post Realm Reborn chunky, but chunky nonetheless. I didn't think a post to Realm Reborn was too crazy huge. A lot of stuff happens in Heavensward patches too, though. Music.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Become one big boy. One big boy. Just lots of big boys. I wanted one extra big boy.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
It's a nice idea, but your way of bringing it about's not great.
Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth?
The Knights 12. Oh yeah. Knights of the Round Table and FF7 Summit. Oh, I kind of forgot about that.
No
If
matter.
I got that summon.
If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Hell yeah, here we go. Oh boy. Narrow spot. Ha 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 ha. Ooh ha ha. That's kind of interesting that you can kind of wedge yourself in that tiny little spot. Oh boy. Oh, that's really not what I meant to do. Ah, I couldn't see anything. Am I okay? I think I'm okay. Whoa. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
My blade shall rend you.
Ah, damn. Ooh, barely kept that one going. Oh, can't move. Oh, there we go. Woo, baby. Terror. So I guess terror just stops you from moving. Huh. Oh boy. Okay. Burden's voice effects are so epic. Oh yeah. So no targets. So I'm guessing this is just like stay alive. Oh, here we go. Okay, we can hit him. Nice. Get beasted. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo. All right. Oh, interesting. It shows our limit break. Charging on the quest here. So I wonder if that's really... We need to use the limit break in order to win? Is that how this might go? That'd be interesting. But like, we want it full charged. Oh, it just went down. So what is that? Oh, maybe it's his limit break? I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Just trying not to get shoved around. Oh yeah, now it's gone. Huh. Do we do it? The hitbox is this single pixel at the very center of your circle, so you can fit yourself into some really tiny safe spaces if you know where that center is. Ah, cool. It's a very hard one to get in FFXIV. Oh, okay, that makes sense why I didn't get it then. Yeah, that was a cool one. I liked that. I didn't think we were that close to winning.
can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
I'm really fucking good. Give me your eyes. I definitely had the thought that the team just totally demolishes.
What are you?
I'm your worst goddamn nightmare. Just wasn't expecting it to end that fast. Yeah, fair. Don't normally get him in your roulettes. Ah, sure. Nice. Well, thank you once again for joining me on that. Always good to wrap up the main story stuff with friends at my side. Trial gear sync isn't as aggressive as dungeon gear sync. Ah, that's good to know. I didn't realize. Never been in a group that doesn't rip this whole bit up. It's not over. Oh, okay. Ooh, all right. Let's keep this bad boy going then. Gear sync on trials is more lenient in the gear sync in dungeons. Till the I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I figured we'd at least have a cutscene or two.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Nah. I'm really strong. And I love killing. Here's your eyeball.
'Twould seem the Eye has served you well.
It's alright. I do at least like the context of needing the Eye to get here is also why we had the Eye ready to rock for killing the Ascian. It's good.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Eat them both. Eat them. Put them in your head. Get old big old dragon eyeballs. Oh yeah, this makes sense. He could fend off one eye, but not two.
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me.
Oh shit. Now Thoradin EX. Well, I had a feeling he would die, but, you know, I was hoping for otherwise. They foreshadowed this, though, for sure. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why fight me when I could go rain terror everywhere else?
Nidhogg, my child. What hath thy fury made of thee?
You know what, though? That's the sentiment I want to hear.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
You just kill Nidhogg, take those eyes back, give one to Hraesvelgr, that way he's got 2 eyes again. Gobble down the other eyeball, we good. Nidstenian, those are both good.
Oi!
Oi, oi, oi. Hans had his arm out like this, like,
have to cut it so bloody close.
arm out the window, like,
Riding in on my dragon, no big deal.
I don't know if you capped it, but Hydaelyn's VA is now Aveline's VA from DA2. Whoa, I did not catch that. Whoa, weird. There's multiple voice actors from DA2 that show up in this.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yes. No.
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
I feel like we should kind of go deal with Nidhogg. It seems a little too early to, like, just go chill. Is it just me? No? Okay.
Where is Estinian?
Oh, you didn't see. Complicated. Where'd Nidstenian go, though? Gotta find him first. Exactly. One aether-powered massive Bing at a time, Chris. It's fair. Just, you know. Always the constant threat of violence while he's out there.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
Ever can get it, always.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Darn tootin'.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Not even a little bit.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgardsormr. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
It's true.
Tell me,
he wouldn't leave me alone.
Children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Later, skater. I'm finally rid of that guy. Leave my man alone. Hey, there it is. We did it! That's Heavensward. Oh shit. The crew's back together. Now a quad instead of a trio. You piece of shit, you're supposed to be dead. Thank you for the GGs.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Hey, you love to see it.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
Just on his sword. Why, hey. You wanted to change to the world power situation? Here's one change, with yet more to come. Yeah, you know what? I dig it though. Slowly building a global alliance. And we know there's yet more nations out there that'll get pulled into the fold, so to say.
There you are.
I'm not crying.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Fair. Poor Minfilia is just like forever just imprisoned by the Garleans. Actually, I don't know if we know where. I forget how all this stuff resolved. Thancred, Minfilia. Can't remember their other names.
So ends a
We know them, though.
glorious chapter in their tale.
Still MIA, yeah.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard.
Papalimo, that's his name. In Ida.
After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people
It's like
take their
Papa,
first
Papa,
tentative
Papa,
steps
Papa something.
into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
Papa Potato. VA who's talking now passed away. Oh, that's
Be
sad.
that as it may. So long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
When he did, there was an in-game memorial. Oh, that's sweet. I like it when games do stuff like that. We actually did something kind of like that in the game that I was working on. One of my coworkers, one of her parents passed away, and we put a little like homage to them in our game. When the game finally comes out, I can show it, point it out, and show it off. Yeah, Heavensward was pretty good. It definitely felt a lot more staying on task than A Realm Reborn did, which I greatly appreciated. Even though we had the split path going on, at least in the later half of the split paths, they were really good about reconnecting it. So it made sense. Oh, the players had a memorial. Oh, that's even sweeter. Oops. Well, nice. Now we can move on to patch content. I think more people died in Heavensward, technically, than they did in A Realm Reborn. Moonbritta died in A Realm Reborn, but that's technically it. We had 3 people die in Heavensward. Nice. Big gatherings of players holding candlelight vigil of sorts outside the Forto Manor. Oh, nice. Thoughts, character thoughts, and everything else? Go. I think it was pretty fun. Iceheart is still the most insane character we've seen. I still have a hard time reconciling how crazy she was. I was at first I was like, oh cool, she's like a rebel. Has her rebel faction. I was like, oh no, she's actually just feverishly insane. So that was interesting. I'm happy they didn't shy away from being like, bruh, she crazy. Insane, but I love her though. She held firm to her ideals no matter what. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I ended up liking Iceheart more in this than in the later part. In the earlier stages, which she was she introduced into Realm Reborn? I get some of that stuff a little bit mixed up because of things that happen in patch content, and she was okay. I'm not crazy then. In the early introduction, I was like, yeah, whatever. She's just some like rebel person doing crazy things. And then in this one, they developed her character, and she was more likable for sure. Yeah, she was mentally ill. Yeah. She was a Realm Reborn patch content. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. And I was like, that's what I mean when I'm like, sometimes the Realm Reborn patch content gets muddled in my brain. I'm like, wait, what happened there versus Heavensward? It gets, the lines get a little bit blurrier. But yeah. Alfie's the same in my mind. He's a stupid kid, but like, is trying to do the best he can. Tataro is great. Dreams of Ice, which was 2.4 patch. Ah, nice, okay. Yeah, she wasn't introduced as a villain. A bit of a red herring until you find out she was right. Oh, for sure. Yeah. That's why I think this, in Heavensward, they did a better job at making her likable. The dragons were all insane, except for Midgard Summer, who was also a butthead, because all he did was be like, I'm gonna test you, and then whisper just negative BS into my ear until he's like, alright, you earned this. But at least in the end, Midgard Summer's like, I will remember everything and see that the humans weren't trying to be bad. The real hero of Heavensward, Emmerich. I mean, I did like how this developed Emmerich a lot more, because before Emmerich, I was like, he's just some fucking like high noble BS man. Like, I didn't really care that much about him before. Actually, I liked what they did more with what's her face, the Garlean lady that was at Emmerich's side. She ended up being kind of cool. Just didn't get a lot of limelight with her. Like, we had one real moment where she was like kind of our focal point. Lucia, yeah. She was our focal point for like a little tiny bit, and I was like, ah, she's cool. And then they were like, and she's off to the side again. I was like, well, all right. Shows up here and there and helps out. Midgard Summer's literally Dragon Peepaw. I mean, I only like Midgard Summer because of how things resolved. Otherwise, it'd be like, bro, what are you doing? Who else was there? She's recurring, don't worry. That fully makes sense. I mean, it barely feels like her story is resolved, so she's got way more to go on still. Literally confronted the Pope on his own to change his country's course. Yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying. Emmerich became a lot more likable in Heavensward. When we first met him, though, it was like, man, whatever. Just some pretty boy. So he earned more respect from me doing stuff like that in this. I mean, he was still a stupid idiot. Just marching right up to Pope Man being like, I don't like what I see here. Ah, pretty boy. He is your pretty boy. That's okay. I loved her. She was great. She's everything she needed to be. Make fucking frog familiars. I want to be her. She's just perfect. Latoya is great. She didn't need to change at all. 14 likes to intentionally misdirect for first impressions. I mean, and that's okay. I think most first impressions I get from the majority of characters are like, meh. And that was kind of what he was a victim of. Y'shtola, I mean, her updates are interesting. narratively, I think it's interesting what the cost of her choices were, but like we barely had real time with Y'shtola to like. I mean, we see some character development just because she's reconciling the cost of her choices, but it's only like one more step forward. I think we need to see more. I like Y'shtola in A Realm Reborn before anyway, so like I guess my feelings on her aren't that different. It just feels like her character is undergoing change. Don't see much of her. Yeah, and it definitely feels like what she's going through is going to become a bigger plot point. Just remembered we gotta do the pirate raids now. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but sure. Cid is the same. Cid's still great. I like Cid. And Cid and crew. The Crystal Towers, but on crack. Oh, good. Don't remember other main NPCs of Heavensward. Can't remember. There were a bunch of others that like had potential, but they only got, once again, they only really got the limelight for like 2 seconds. Like the underworld leader lady with the machinist. I was like, she seems real cool, and then they're like, cool, she's gonna only really matter for a little bit and then die away. It's like, oh, alright. Fighting Illuminati and becoming pirates. Heavensward post-patch content. Ah, nice. Hilda. Oh, that was the underworld lady, Hilda. I was like, I know that name, and now I think you're right. Yeah. No, not Hildebrand. Hildebrand's great. Hildebrand is the best character. There's no argument there. I mean, the stuff with Hachifant or Alchifant, that was all good. Hachifant was already a likable character though before anything that happened in this, so you get more Hildy content in Heavensward. Ah, nice. Do like my boy Hildebrand. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Estinian was just a douchebag the entire game. I mean, like, you gotta credit his perseverance, but like, bro had to die because he was never gonna be reasonable. Hildebrand good, but he's no hardy boiled. What? Much fun is sweet boy in English, but in Japanese he's a little more weird. You know what though? I can appreciate that. I still hold it. I thought that Hachifant was a lot weirder and a lot more I don't know, a lot more something than the game really lets on. I'm just gonna always call out the sweaty boy's always in his office, like, what's going on here, man? I feel like there were a lot of minor plot points that happened that felt like they were a really big deal until they weren't. So like, the fact that everyone in basically that entire empire or kingdom, whatever it actually was, were basically like one dragon drop of blood away from turning into a dragon. Like, that was really interesting, and it added to a level of tension at various points. But then it like, don't know. I guess it never stopped mattering, really, in the, like, political pull of everything going on. I guess it almost felt like it was trying to foreshadow that a legion of people would turn into... Well, I guess we did have a bunch of people that did turn into dragons at various points. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was fine. I got a real weird vibe from him too, even in English, but yeah, he's still sweet. Yeah, I mean, I liked him. He mentions then sweaty boys a lot, Jevin. Does he really? I freaking called it! I called it! Bro likes his sweaty men. I knew it. I can't believe I was right. I called that out in A Realm Reborn. I was like, what's happening here, man? You like having a show. You like sweaty people in general, but yeah, I freaking called it. I can't believe it. That's really funny to me. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's funny. Change scroll speed. I don't have num keys. How would you do that to me? Yeah, what else happened? Worst plot choice, period, is Nanamo not being dead. I actually liked all the stuff there that happened with, can't I think his name? Nanamo's guardian. Guy with one arm now. All his stuff was pretty good. Some of it felt a little bit forked in here. I almost wonder if it should have been in A Realm Reborn patches. Rauban, thank you. I shouldn't have forgotten his name because I literally is one of the few names that I'll remember randomly. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I liked all the stuff with Rauban. I guess, like, okay, so on a, if we're gonna, like, tier it out, A Realm Reborn was obviously below and Heavensward is above. That's the easy given. I think there's a lot of reasonable space above Heavensward on where we could get with story and gameplay and challenge and stuff, but I still think that Heavensward was pretty good. I feel like I would describe Heavensward as, like, pretty okay. There was no part of it, though, that I was, like, blown away by. I hope that makes sense. Like, that's not me saying it was bad at all. It just didn't, like, super wow me. I think that's how I feel. Which is kind of how I felt about A Realm Reborn, but A Realm Reborn gets one knock lower because there were a lot of stuff that felt like absolute time wasters, and I was like, come on. Heavensward didn't really have that. There were, like, tiny moments where you get a sniff of it, but, like, that wasn't that bad. I think Heavensward gets overhyped a lot. For what it's worth, I don't think anyone overhyped it here. I think they were like, it'll be better than A Realm Reborn. And then it's always followed up with, just wait until you get to Shadowbringers or Endwalker. I think that's true for Stormblood too. I really don't feel like anyone's overhyping it, other than just being like, yeah, it's still pretty good. People def overhype it. Well, I'll say at least you all haven't overhyped it in my perspective here in chat. I don't really know what people say about FF14 outside of here, to be honest. Stormblood shouldn't be overhyped, except the patches in it. Oh, fair, fair. It's like Heavensward's story because I love dragons and the idea of story facilitating peace between humans and dragons appeals to me. I mean, that's legit. I mean, generally speaking, I did like that was the plot. The funny thing to me is, like, I was never really rooting for either of them. And that's my only real issue, is like, Ishgard, I was like, you all suck. And I talked to the dragons and I'm like, you all suck. So I was never like, I want this group to win. And so, like, it resolving in peace is obviously what I ultimately wanted too. But I guess I wanted, like, to be like, oh no, this group is great. They're clearly right. And then to go to the other side and be like, oh, this group is great. They're clearly right. And be like, oh, wait a second. And so I was like, you're all buttheads. That's really, that's really how all the groups felt. It's supposed to be messy. For sure. And it was, in a way that made sense. But that's what I mean. I'm more compelled when I'm rooting for a character or groups of characters, and I never felt like I really was. I'm just like thrown into the mix, and that was why I was doing any of this. And that can just be a me thing, right? Like, that's not necessarily a failure of the writing. Stormblood introduces my most hated character, so enjoy that. Ooh, nice. I hate them too. Let's go. Curious to see how Chris feels about Stormblood characters. I mean, I'll be honest about my feelings on it when it happens. How funny would it be though if I love this character that y'all hate? Like, they're the best character ever. They're the character that keeps wearing weird chocobo masks and running around and just talking about killing everything. I'm just kidding. I can't imagine that would be a choice that the writers would make. Chris, on the other hand, I'd absolutely be that troll. Chris, you saying you like to have a side to root for actually makes me think you'll love Stormblood. I mean, that could absolutely be my reaction. I have no idea what Stormblood's about, so I mean, we'll see when we get there. That is one of the cool things though about playing through these expansions is like this is all stuff that's been out forever, and I have no clue what anything is. That's kind of nice. Not often that things that are out this long and you don't get spoiled by it. I mean, y'all are good about not spoiling stuff too. Hey, and all FF14 players. Credits released 2015, voice cast updated 2023. Wow. That's a lot more recent than I realized. Mr. Headshot. What a nickname. For what it's worth too, me saying like I like having characters or like groups that I want to root for is definitely not exclusive to this. I've said this about a lot of things that I've like shows and movies I've watched with Jen. There was some show we were watching. I was like, I hate this show because I don't like a single character in it.
And Guillaume have fallen.
I'm happy Laha Brea is dead. That dude needed to die. I mean, they all need to die, but like, especially Laha Brea. He's been around too long.
In their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining, that they should be so complacent.
Are we on the moon?
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Sure it is.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Oh, it's a good thing they updated his voice.
Restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, shit.
Light and dark faces each other yet again.
We are on the moon. Nice. Called it. Figured because Hydaelyn's voice was deaf, not Evelyn when Heavensward first came out. Oh, okay. I really hope Y'shtola can't read because she is only able to like see the world through Aether.
Remind me,
can't see the
why is
words
there
on
no
this.
rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
It's made of Aether too. True, true. But my argument's that it's all still flat. Ah, boo. That's less fun. Going for real, like, Toph from Avatar version of blindness. Fancy. Do we at least ever get to see the world through the eyes of Y'shtola? So now I just want to know.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
What? Oh. 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 Well. Oh. So it is. Wow, that's pretty cool looking though. You familiar with the Alexander summon, Chris? Well, here it is. You know, the name sounds familiar, but seeing him, I'm not so sure. Say, filter in G-pose called Aetherometer, which lets you see what she sees. That's kind of cool. Spires of deception crumble to dust, lay bare the truth. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Say hello to the Raid series. Nice. What's up, Alfie? After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Give me that money. Pay up, Alfie. I don't do this for free. Giant complex of buildings, basically. Oh, cool. A big castle. Oh, that does sound familiar. Okay, okay, cool. And it's so weird for me. Like, I go to work tomorrow morning for a normal shift, and then I'm off for 6 days straight. Ah, that stinks. I have tomorrow off, so that's why today was a really good day for me to do the big 12-hour stream, because I was like, I could stay up late. It doesn't matter. I could sleep in. You too, Kate? Man, that's the worst. That's true for Jen also, actually. So weird. Why do these companies make such silly choices? Tataru. The search for our missing friends continue. Should I learn anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Sounds good. Nothing else going on here? Alright, Alfie. Lay it on me. Oh, sweet. I get some food out of this? Fortuitous timing as always, Hans. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riola and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Liminsa, only to disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Raz at Han, where she has been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riel thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled to the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emeric has summoned us to the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Hans, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith, and mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? All right. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Get your drinks going. I'm on day 2 of 9 off. Very nice. Work tomorrow and then I'm off. Although I kind of chose that. I mean, that's fair too. They gave me Tuesday and Wednesday off as a holiday. And I took Thursday and Friday off, meaning my team members couldn't. I see. Yeah, I got lucky. Iron Galaxy just gave me Monday through Friday off. They're like, there you go. Have it all off. Get out of here. Uh, 2 of 12 miscounted. Ooh, nice. Even better. I mean, it's just a quiet day tomorrow. That's kind of how I feel about the 30th and the 31st, because we also have the 1st off, and most of my coworkers took basically that whole week off also, or at least the 30th and 31st. So I'm like, I'm going to show up to work. I'm technically off my project. It's going to be very quiet. Exactly what you did. Nice. Hoping for a quiet day, but expecting not. I mean, that's fair. I knew my work day tomorrow was going to be wild. I could feel it in my soul. Objective, survive. Oof. Well, good luck. I hope it goes a lot easier than you expect. Worsifers? Hey, what do you got here, man? God's Eld? A message from a mysterious stranger? Sure, let's talk. Ah, my Lord Hans. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it would be ill at ease to simply be near him. Take that. Important quest. Okay, alright. I mean, it sounds foreboding, for sure. Alright, we're going boink. And boink. Oh, it's the trials. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I had a feeling that it might be something along those lines. I was like, it showed up literally after we did all this stuff, so I'm like, well, what would have just unlocked? They would want to make sure that we saw the moment we left that building. There it is. But also for lore. I mean, fair.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Hans, I would like you to become the Archbishop, please. Alright.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But if she's not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Back to FF14. Darn tootin'. We've been at it for almost 9 hours today, actually. Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Hydrated out of habit, too. Amazing. Thank you for the contribution, Steve.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
Streamer brain cell. Now we're
For
aligned here.
years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers?
I could make an Ericus redeem.
For those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow. A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, Deep within his lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Just take a little nappy poo. Oh!
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I'm so angry! Let my Ericus redeem. Alright, just to mess with Kay, I'm gonna change all of my redeems to match exactly 1-to-1 all of Kay's redeems. I hope you're ready for that. The journey at least should pose little difficulty this time.
It better.
I know a little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess, I once shuddered at the thought of it, and even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Hans and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go bid farewell to Tataru, Hans. Alright, Tataru, you're off on your own again. Don't get too rambunctious. Hey, thank you for the contribution, Eddie. Do it. And a bean. Yeah, you're really just kiaing your way in here with a bean and it's a little bit of sweet and sour right there. Slap us with the nice thing and then the mean thing. Absolutely redonkulous. Alright, we've got barf or peach. Well, every one of these has been barf, so obviously this one will be peach. Delicious peach, my favorite. I'm just kidding, it's definitely barf. Another bad bean for the bad bean boy. Doink. Tatcha was my favorite bar dweller. Love her. She is absolutely a what do you call it? Oh, there's a term for people who never leave the bar. A lush? Well, that's true too. Those beans are all bad. They really are. And before you find out, you have the defected pack without peach. Oh gosh, I know. It really could happen. There's still a good handful of beans near. What the hell is that one? Well, we'll pull that one someday. Like, it was whatever the, like someone who never leaves the mall is a mall rat, right? There's like a term for something similar for someone who never leaves the bar. Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe I'm just thinking of mall rat. An alcoholic. That's it. That's the one. I actually swapped any good ones for bad ones when you were out the other day. That makes sense. That means Eddie probably licked every single one of these beans because there'd be no way to tell otherwise. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Well, we gotta go kill some more dragons. My mother? I did. I licked them. I knew it. I knew it. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But you should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Hans. We have kept this first commander waiting long enough. Someone's gonna die. Well, let no one say I didn't try. You're trying, but we're not listening. So screw you, I guess. Alright, Lucia. Let's do it. You are ready then. Good, so am I. Ooh. Hot chocolate. Creme brulee. Almond cream croissant. Probably that one, right? Yeah, we don't need any of that. Well, oh, we have urchin loaf. Yeah, probably the almond cream. And I gotta buy eggs. But I might as well just eat this bad boy right now. Wasn't it Preach that voiced Tetsuru as an old drunk Irishman or something like that? That's amazing. Excellent choice. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Alright. Party, party, party. Simultaneously makes the chat love and hate him. Amazing. Excellent choices. Ooh, tail feather. Wait, should I... There's a market here, right? Somewhere, somehow. There we go. I'm gonna buy some eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. Which we really just want to go to, well... Unless I could buy food from one of these guys, but I don't think I really can. Oh, I can. Elf steak. Button mushroom satay. The cheapest one. I don't know though. So if I buy 100. So really we're looking at 28,000 gil if I buy 100 of those. I don't know if that's gonna be... Or 99 or whatever it is. Maybe I could buy... I mean, it gives us a good benchmark for buying eggs in the market board. If there is a market board. Is there a market board? Am I just not paying attention? Cleaner. Oh! It was right at the beginning. My magic cards are all over the living room. Great. So happy that you've gone back into it feverishly. Egg. Oop, that's not how you type. Egg. Boiled egg. Here we go. Yeah, okay. This is way cheaper. A fee included. Absolute poo-poo. Ah, yeah. Eggs for days, baby. Remember when you did that once and it was way expensive? I did have that thought, and I was like, I can't remember which version was the worst one, though. So I'm glad I looked at the math between the two. Ah, thank you for the contribution. Of course I have. Great. They're 5 gil each from a vendor. Like one specific vendor? I mean, that still wasn't that expensive. Right, tail feather. So is it one vendor in one very specific place? Oh, well. Eh. I need my eggs. Got no time to waste. As long as you're happy. That is the important thing. Usually one of the regular vendors in each city. Oh, really? There's 3. One in each of the starting cities. Doesn't really matter, though. Oh, okay. Strange. This is only my 3rd visit to Tailfeather. Yet the first feels as though it were a lifetime ago. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Onyx Shrine, if you'll follow me. So many unsleeved cards. You're crazy, man. I don't know why you sleeve your unused cards. Yahoo! Minion Sid is so buff. He's fantastic. I do like the one knee up look on this mount. I'm like, hell yeah. Riding in style. They're missing out. Don't want to insult them. Nah. See, you gotta leave them unsleeved so they know their place, so that they do better. Make them want it more, Eddie. Oh, nope, we're going up. The arm muscle's got definition. Hell yeah. Next time you need eggs, just tell me. I can make them for like 3 gil apiece. Ooh, that's not too bad. Something tells me I have to go in through the bottom. That's fine, that's fine. Can I just fly up there? No. Probably could have just warped here, huh? Pretty sure I've attuned to that. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's really not far. There he is. Oh yeah, we have talked to him before.
Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know.
Pray forgive this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See.
Indeed, you may speak, knight.
For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Radagastgar, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was that at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard.
A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer.
May I ask why?
This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm.
Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience.
Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime.
So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again.
I could kill the Nath. Speed it up a little. That's not easy.
Her? Oh, Vidofnir? I gotcha. To face such a creature in battle is one thing. To converse with it is quite another. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. And I pray your journey as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope that the fates will not hold you to your word. Nice. Vidofnir's a lady dragon. Gotcha. Definitely difficult to remember. It's also been a hot second since we've talked to Vidofnir. Why, hello there. Oh. Are you giving me eggs? Oh, fancy eggs. Can I offer you some elegant silver pieces in this trying time? Ooh, you gave me a fancy thing. All right. Thank you, Chad. There a thank? No. Thumbs up? Doink. I think that worked. I'll give you a cheer. Thanks for the eggs! Do a bow. Ooh, that's a good one. Bow.
Thank you so much for the eggs.
Wait, you know what? In celebration of eggs and beating Heavensward. Yahoo! You know, maybe we'll do one of these bad boys too. Yeah! Celebration of eggs! Yeah! With all the eggs Hans eats, he must be farting up a storm. Bro, let's not talk about that. Just kidding. I guess I'll eat these delicious tarts. Mochaca? Creamy spicy stew is a staple throughout that name and owes its popularity to its flavorful broth. Oh, it's a soup. Delicious. Delicious. All over her corpse. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta celebrate champagne on a corpse. Play dead. Do I have it? Dead. Dang it. Play dead exists. I just don't have it. Darn it. Save those? Never. What do you think his mounts fly? Farting away. Used for big boss fight? Yeah, I should. I always forget that I have them, so I was like, oh, well, you know. We did just beat Heavensward, so I suppose now's a good time as any. So, it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. Proof. Alright, to Idleshire we go. Oh, the soup gives in-game stats. Use eggs for EXP bonus. Got it. Got it. Alright, you're a smart person. Let's sort. Yeah, I guess you gave me the fancy eggs. What do they do differently? Oh, slightly better boosties, I see. But otherwise, the XP bonus is the same. So I guess I will stick with the normal eggs for now. At Choco. I didn't even realize I had that. That's an EXP 4% boosty. Alright, I'll use this up first then. Buttery Mog Biscuit. Also is another. Oh, nice. Oh, he's just chilling right here. Why? You're just trying to show off your mounts again, aren't you? Fanciness doesn't really matter since it's so low level. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, where are we going? Oh, there's another blue quest. Boisterous Bruiser. Is this a new job class? Reputation precedes you if your wide-eyed look strangers favoring you. I don't know.
Sure, I know you. You're one of them half-mad adventurers that roams about picking fights with gods and every bugger else. Well met, well met. Love your work. Ah, but you're just one of them Packle-right crazed killers, am I right?
You got me spotted, yeah.
Hells for all I know, might they be the ones that, what do the work while you share in the credit? Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When all's blood and shite and explosions, it can hard Be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in the stone, sky, sea. Don't let the daft name fool ya. It's a proper training ground where fighting folk like me and you can go refine our killing prowess. If ye have never been, go and look for the goodly fella out past the Beck Bridge. He'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it.
Okay, cool. I was grinding bicolored gemstones. Ah, fair enough. We spent so much time showing off mounts to that new person we had in the party in the library. That's funny. Poor guy didn't know where to get any mounts. Amazing. It's just a fancy punching bag for trying out new class rotations. Ah, okay, cool. I won't fuss it then. What's oh, Slowfix has something. What you got there, buddy? Disarmed? More agitated than you've ever seen him.
Score! Is Uplander seeing it?
Oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense.
Giant of iron rising from river. Yestola and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great plight of Gubby Flock. Giant is too big, can squish Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders?
Calm yourself, Slowfix. Yeah. What's up? Ah, Nuns, 'tis well you're here, for our need is dire. The colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Fell Lake. Yet there's no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlayan. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the runes left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. So long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment.
Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with aether?
Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons.
No, Gabby Flock is only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it.
And nor will we. We've already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that the science of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and I mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus, I've asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified.
I got him. I'll kill him.
Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Sid.
Score! Backrix is keeper of knowings for Idleshire. Can say where Sid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix.
This is the start of the raid series. Gotcha. I thought the other one was too, but maybe that's a different thing? Are you winning, Dad? Well, shit, 9 hours. That was more than my stream and job today. Well, today's the big 12-hour stream. This is one of the big oh, hello. Howdy, howdy. What was I gonna say? Oh, this is the big, one of the big actual Extra Life milestone that we're making good on. Demi, oh hey! You found me. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Have a friend request. Yeehaw! The other one was, oh, the other one was a trials. I see. I get these things mixed up a lot. Makes sense? Yeah. Yes. Now I'm friends with everyone. Yeah. Hans has his posse. Hey man, I can't complain. Yep. This, that Chad, and that K. Man, well now I've got so many things. I guess we might as well wrap up Striking Opportunity. What's I gonna do? Cheer. Huzzah for friends. The crew. I guess, yeah, well, oh man. Should I do the raid? Is that a smart idea for me to do? Got Alfie. Another conspicuously uneventful journey. It would seem we are destined not to be late. That's a good problem to have. Do next main story quest, then do raid if you want to. Alright, fair enough. Ah, Hans, 'tis good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Annex Trin would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emeric's proposal with Hrelsvelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside the French bridge. We should be on our way. Crab! Okay, looking forward to the character introduction as much as I am, I think. Ah, okay. Alexander music is bopping. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, I love how goofy the Hans voice has been for such a cold-blooded killer. Oh yeah, I mean, it felt right at the time, and man, have I just stayed on it. Okay, we gotta go the S way. I guess I should mount up. At least a little of raid. I mean, I'm down for whatever. We still have, what, 2.5 hours left? Oh, I overshot it. Goodly Adventurer. Wait, this is something else. I mean, he's here. We might as well wrap this. I don't know what this is. I forget. You there, good sir. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Oh, you called. Oh, this is the one we just did. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky? See, you see, as part of an initiative to reduce number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to. Let me try again. He who fights with the strength of stone unyielding breathes deep of boundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against him none can stand. Sorry, that's what the Domin fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right, so in essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast, or some being madmen decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. Oh, it's in Idleshire? Oh. I don't know how I missed it. Oh, you know what? I just clicked the wrong quest when I was looking at it. Oh, that's what it was. I thought I clicked the main story quest. I probably clicked... Maybe I clicked this one. I don't know. What the hell? This is a lot more wild than I was expecting this to be. This is the Hildebrand music, though. Well, no, it's not. Just kidding. I guess they use that song a lot with Hildebrand also, I think. Apparently, the first time they dropped one of those was on accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time, though. Right, so, it is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is. Dummies don't hit back, after all. But who gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free. Cool. Okay, sweet. Now have access to Stone Sky Ski Training Ground can be accessed by speaking with the goodly adventurer outside. Okay, cool. What was over this way then? Disarmed. Ah. Listen, I just see the big old check mark and I get real excited real quick. Oh, it's this. Wait, oh, I have to wait with it. Okay. I guess I'll talk to them first. Wait, back in Ishgard. What was she trying to tell me? Is it your sister? I feel like it would seem we're early. Shall we wait? I feel like they should just be like your sister. It's not that hard. Oh, well, no. I guess if everyone's excited, maybe it is a totally new character. Well, I'm already a fan of the hood with ears.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Pretty unforgivable, really.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Krill. Not
Pray,
LSA. Okay,
allow
cool.
me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Thanks, Krill.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
Certainly look the part with all your dark clothes and dark hair and dark glasses and gloomy demeanor.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Yeah.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
I'm going to be the best student in the world. You're all stupid. I really hope it was just that
What?
bad.
I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much. but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Damn, called out. No, I like this. It's about time someone put Alfie in his place.
Matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply
Gonna
put,
go let your doggos out?
assuming
Sounds good.
Tancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Hell yeah.
Then what are you waiting for?
Chill. Chill.
The
Alfie.
wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Nod. Yes. Nod. Yes. Nod. Yes. All right. Great. The crystal eye. Do we know much about the crystal eye? Like you read earlier. Oh. I forgot. Oh, right. Okay. Now I understand. Didn't realize that was also from FF1. Yeah. Okay, cool. I totally immediately ejected that context from my brain after I read that, because I was like, surely that won't show up here. I can't fly here? Oh, this is the worst. We're in the Churning Mists? No, we're in the... I mean, oh, I am still missing one. Well, butt snacks. Is it out in the wild? Oh, this is the worst. What's this? Overgrown ambition? That sounds like a dungeon. Alright, where am I going? I'm going south. I guess we might as well hit this up. What if it's the last Aether Current? Tetchy Treasure Hunter. That looks like a dungeon. What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No. Oh, thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Oh, those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Maybe you could go help clear the way to get those Seatkin that damn near made a meal of us. We'd see that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Sawney know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Mocane's Arboretum. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much as help as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arboretum. I love the sneaky snowman up there. It's pretty good. Oh, okay. Well, overgrown ambitions right here. Really not even that far. Leave me alone, I got stuff to do. Sony. There he goes. You're here to help with the Seatkin infestation. They're infesting the Arboretum? Thank the gods. We've got not the numbers to venture into there ourselves. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know. Of course, with no one to look after, it's all gotten a bit overgrown. Usually places like this are more trouble than they're worth. But if the parchments we found anything to go by, there's something in these runes that could benefit everyone in Idleshire for generations to come. A proper priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if you help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if we can't find what we're looking for. Bingo bango. Bow. All right. And the quest continues. My guess would be... maybe... That's not blue. Yeah, I feel like... Oh no. Or do I go down? Speak with Corella. Oh, okay, yeah, we are going to the cave. Oh, I actually wasn't sure if we were going to Matoya's cave. It's like, I don't want to fight you, you're my favorite frog friends. I don't want to fight you, you're my favorite frog friends. Oh, stuck on the gate? Yeah, turn around. She was less than flattering about my technique when last we met, but this time I've come prepared. Let her belittle my obsidian carbuncle if she dares. Do not tell her I said that. The crystal eye is one of Master Matoya's most cherished relics. I doubt very much she will grant us leave to lay hands upon it unless we can convince her that it is vital to our cause. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Silly goose. You have no clue what we're doing. I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way we have care, and this way, and have care where you tread. Boy, that is... it's a mount, all right. Phew! She looks happy.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Yeah.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Damn. Okay.
Kryl, you too possess the echo.
Yeah, who doesn't anymore?
I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
I love Matoya. She's like, I don't care about any of this. Just tell me what you want.
The students of Valdesian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience.
I mean, that's an option.
Wait here.
Oh, I like her. I want her to be more involved.
You just want me for my cool shit.
The nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
No.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
I think we're always getting shat on. I mean, you know, are they wrong though?
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
I don't know why I think these nodding sequences are so funny. I just love the like zoom for one and then another person. And then another zoom. Yep. We're all in agreement. Okay. No words needed. A lot cheaper on the VO too. Nodders. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick to hit the restroom again real quick. So hang tight, we'll be back in a minute. The warrior of Light's fault. Oh, baby. No, it's completely ajar. I love Eddie. He's a hoot. Oh, that man tickles my funny bone. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I slammed down another slice of pizza while I was up. It does exist, and I did clip it. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so funny. Also, I like your theory, Chad, that they do nothing but nod like 80 to 90% of the time. Because the Warrior of Light does. And so everyone else in the friend group picked up the habit. The best thing about the theory is that that's so real, though. Like, that is just how people work. Wow, y'all just chilling out here still. Don't y'all ever get bored waiting for me to just do stuff, though? Alright, we're going to Tail Feather. Tail Feather, let's go. Boink. Nice Pegasus mounts, though. They don't. I mean, it's honestly impressive to me. Just the, like, wanton willingness to vibe. Like, hell yeah, though. I'm a little envious. Seems like you caught them in the middle of a mount off. I might have, actually. Oh, didn't stop them from finding me, though. We had forests in these, on the Isle of Val. My grandfather and I used to go for walks together when I could prize him away from his work. It was the least I could do for him, considering everything he has done for me. Taking me in when I was an orphan, raising me as his own, and giving me a name. You didn't think my parents named me Kryl Baldesian, did you? No. Thancred may be a capable warrior, but he was wounded when I last saw him. If any beasts were nearby when he emerged from the live stream, he would have been hard-pressed to repel them. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state he may not have wished to risk conflict with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Alfie, why are you just sitting around drawing portraits of Thancred? I think he's revealed a little too much. Why not? I mean, I'm not saying it's a problem. He's an artist. Listen, he didn't say it was only Thancred. That's true, that's true. No, you're absolutely right about that. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I also happened to stare at Thancred longingly for long periods of time, so it comes naturally in my memory. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire the outlying encampments, while Hans and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Yes. I know I'm missing a lot. I don't have any of the tank mounts, the expensive map token mounts, the newest X mounts, missing a lot. I mean, that's how it goes. Y'all have more than me. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Okie dokie. He could be creeping on everyone, you don't know. How many drawings do you have of me, Elfie? How many? There's a squirrel in this game called Nutkin. Just remember that. Okay, alright. Oh, slaps knee. Suppose I'm tired now. Gonna go sleep under the cardboard box. Have a good rest of the stream, guys. Sounds good, Snake. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. Check this out. I drew this myself. I'm an artist.
Well, I'm an artist. I drew this.
No, I ain't seen him around. Sorry. It's you know, I can't believe I just walked right past that bad boy. It's you know, the best part about that Cactar mount is the squeaks. All squeaky, like rubber balloon, like. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like the sound design. So stupid. In a good way. Hey, it's you. What you got there, Sketch?
I drew it myself.
Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard tale the other day about a Hyurayan vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself and was style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man? Unfortunately, sounds like my man. Mamayo. Did he happen to shout, "I am Thancred" a lot while he was doing it? No? Well, it's still up in the air then. A Huron man? A Huron man. Not exactly, they're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific?
Check this shit out.
I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That way he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. You're just showing off riding a miniature gold saucer. I mean, that's what you do when you have 10 million mounts, right? Costs a lot of MGP. Wonder what the other players are thinking, just seeing this one player stalked by people on mounts. I feel like, if anything, they're probably like, ah, that's a streamer. Love this mount so much. It's a pretty good one, honestly. Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Between that and the 4 mil one, I still haven't recouped the cost. Y'all are nuts. Absolutely nuts. This way? No, that's not that one. Where? The Smoldering Wastes? Oh. Okay. I still struggle to see those on the map a lot. It blends in so much for me. The 4 mil one's ugly too, but you got it anyway. I stand by my previous statement. We were to meet here, were we not?
I do believe so.
Waiting. Ah, my apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So, you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard curious tale regarding a Voth trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why not? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Yes. Quite right, Kryl. Quite right. Yes. So hoping we'd go through the rounds of doing head nods again. Surprise Hildebrand break? I mean, we could. Or is that you saying that there was a dono? Was there? No. But I mean, that is always an option. A little slow, a little late. Often I would like very much to continue the search for Thancred. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Astvav. Just making a joke on the... Oh, yeah, okay. No, now I understand what you mean. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. Oh, tense. How do we feed you? Sitting in his chair farting at me. Alright. Back to flying around. Oh wait, I guess it's not that far. But maybe it is? I gotta go up and around? Maybe just around would have been fine. But hey, I'll take this. All I'm saying is, if Thancred's been here this whole time, he sure as heck should have been like... I don't know. Should have overheard us stomping around earlier. Would be real salty.
Click, click, great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Astvav. What do you seek this day?
We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings.
How curious, the hunters tire of good godly sport and pursue mortal prey.
No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing.
Click, click, good, he is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times.
Truly, and you are quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt, click, click. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from some all, lost and weak, offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them.
And where is he now?
Click, click, gone to Loth Astgnath. Oh, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Ravana is returned? Dafnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. Insect is the same as robot, it's canon now. I'm here for it. Alright. Yeah, I guess we haven't actually done anything with the One Mind. I really thought we would have to, like, stomp around and beat them up, but it hasn't happened yet. Where are we going? Ah, south. Easy peasy then. I keep having this weird reaction where I'm like, I should probably save the game. Fallout and Dragon Age are really messing with my brain. And Gold is all of them. These are all games that I have to like deliberately save. Just in here farting.
Farting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
He's being a bully. Oh, maybe we did deal with these guys. Okay.
Cozy.
He's
Hanging
pretty
out in your
cozy.
apartment.
Well, he was also at one point like fully draped over, like head on my leg.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He likes snuggling in here.
He does.
Sometimes it's nice to be rolled up like a donut, and sometimes it's nice to be sprawled out, huh?
Yeah. Brown nut.
Oh yeah, he's got his pickle in there too.
Yeah. This guy's pickle.
Yeah. It's a way of life. Saving is... Oh, yeah. I should not be on my mount. There we go. Well. These guys are, well, I guess I have all of you guys here to also just murder everything that shows up. I was like, that was really easy. I mean, they're all level 52, so they're even still easy for me. But, boy howdy. About as quick work as you can make of them. Stupid bug people.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
It's probably Thancred. Maybe he's got the whole situation covered. What if we show up and... Oh, this is not at all what we wanted. The Warrior of Darkness. Cat is getting pissy that I'm not in bed yet. I love cats. Your posse should switch to gatherers to even out the challenge. That'd be really funny, actually. May need to leave. That's okay. Well, this is awkward. Hey, I'm Hans. I murder everyone. I really thought they were both laughing for a second there. I was like, why are they laughing at each other? Like, haha, you're like me. They have a bard. Oh, I gotta kill her.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Except he knows he's the Warrior of Darkness, right? So this is this like a false impression that he's giving beaming into my brain?
You are the Warrior of Light. The savior of Eorzea.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Why are you being an
Have
asshole?
care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are. Shall we show them?
I have that move. It's not that strong. Well, getting our ass beat. Hans, you want to do something about this? He's just sitting there like, ah, my head though. I got a little headache from that. They're modeled after the Heroes Party in the Realm Reborn opening cutscene. I thought so. I was like, at least the main dude, I was like, I definitely think it's that same guy I've seen in those cutscenes. Oh, it's Thancred. Rogue Thancred, yeah. Did you lose an eye? Brutal. I'm here too. I still have my bow. I can help. Pew pew.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
How about we resolve this here? This still seems like you have the upper hand. You don't have to teleport away. If I just did one little ping shot, I would have stopped teleporting. It takes time.
Really?
Oops, I didn't mean to cut that up. Get the healer to spend the money on the teleport. That's funny.
Are you all right?
He's like, who are you guys? Suppose he could have lost his memory, and anything could have happened in the live stream.
Wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
I guess. I totally forgot that we did deal with all the Nath over here. We did kill that primal. The vision caught me unawares. I was unprepared for their attack, but I could hear the colony chattering all about us. They were so loud, so unbearably loud. Do you need to sit down? I have water, if it will help. We should be safe here. Our pursuers are not like to stray far from the colony. You girls gotta sleep. Because sadly I've got to work in the morning. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kay. Thanks for hanging out.
Was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
Hope you get some nice sleep, Kay. We'll catch you later. Gonna head to bed before my kid gets even more busy. Good night, Flair. Thanks for hanging out too. Hope you had a good time. And I hope you get some nice sleep.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness...
Should be getting to bed now. Don't have too much fun while we're gone? Don't worry, I won't do anything too crazy. No raids, no trials. We'll wait for... We'll probably just kind of chip away at some of the main story quest and... I don't know, kind of like pick things as we please, but won't do anything too crazy. But thanks for hanging out, Chad. Hope you get some nice sleep too. The Fellowship has disbanded. It's okay, it was inevitable.
I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all-together.
Is this why it was important to remember the name of these squirrels? What was it? Wait. I'll find it. Nutkin. The Nutkin, there he be. This is a fantastic shot.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
At that angle, still Nutkin. A little bit of both.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
So really, I mean, the big question with them is like, what's the motivation? That's the major missing piece there. I know what you're thinking, but really you needn't worry. It will only lend credence to my tastes of heroism. Besides, battle scars are to maidens what loose morals are to gentlemen. A definite bonus. Okay, he lost his eye. It would seem the mystery of the axe-wielding Hure has been laid to rest. I should have known better than to think Thancred would ever stoop to using such an inelegant weapon. But then, how was I to know there was not one vagabond wandering the Chocobo Forest, but two? I guess I didn't talk to Kryl. He knew us. He knew you. Did he walk in our memories as he walked in his? Or as we walked in his? Blessed with the power of Echo and driven to put down Primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I shall recall no such I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Papalymo found Hans. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling this land, slaying primals without our knowledge. Would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emeric's invitation. True. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia's missing? I thought she escaped with Hans. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened since in your absence. Oh boy, yeah, has it. Oh, wow. Whoa, wow, they just took us here? I mean, sure, I guess. I'm just more surprised. Wow. There we go. Need another Choco Coco. Coco Choco? Whatever it's called. Cookie. Whoops, whoops. Ah, camera. Yeah. There we go. Vidofnir, how's it hanging?
I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard.
My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low.
Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kin did fail. You have our deepest thanks.
Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But another matter, I have tidings for thee as well.
Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation?
As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace for a king, thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light.
Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation?
Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people.
We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Please don't shoot the dragon when she shows up. What's happening, Ysael? Would that you were here to see it. I don't know, it's still very delicate. Anything could cause it to fall into disarray. Have you been Bard the entirety of your playthrough, or have you tried other jobs? Mostly Bard, yeah. We did do all of the Lancer and Dragoon quests.
The Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Are they killing Emmerich?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Damn. He really just walking around as if everything's gonna be okay. He even admitted that people were scheming.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Well, that's gonna spice things up. I didn't think he would just make dumb choices and leave himself vulnerable enough to get killed. Thought he was, you know, a little bit more precautious than that. But here we are. Boy dead. Oops. Oh. Wait. Oh, it turns out I'm an idiot. I can pull up the like quest entry if I just click on the name instead of the location indicator. Well, aren't I a silly goose? I'm gonna fill out this little tiny corner of the map. I don't know if I can even get up there, but I don't know. This might be too far away. I can go around the mountain. I like Bard though. I don't know what other classes I would really want to try. I've considered trying well, there's the machinist and there's also another gunslinger. I think it would be fun to try a different gunslinger, like another ranged DPS, because I like ranged DPS so far. There we go. Okay, now we can go. Oh, right, I'm a dummy. I can't move while teleporting is starting. I want to look around. This Bard, machinist, and the dancer. A dancer also did sound pretty interesting. Fortunately, the journey afforded us ample time to brief Thancred on recent events. So you slew a handful of primals, chatted with the Emperor of Garlemald, uncovered the truth behind 1,000-year war, thwarted a megalomaniacal archbishop's ambitions, and then rode home on the back of the Father of Dragons. That about sum it up? Yeah, a little bit. The other gun job is Gunbreaker, which is tank. That's the other one I was thinking of. Okay, so Machinist is the one that I want to do, and then Gunbreaker was the other one that I was like, could be interesting. I've never played a tank, but I don't want everyone to yell at me, so I don't know. Oh, I just completely skipped over that first dialogue. Right, let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me, you have given me a rather lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found? It would seem there's no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalymo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its most triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy more glorious victories soon enough. And you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Also, I doubt Chaotic and Ched would yell at you. No, they'd probably give you tips, if anything. But I know that any other randos that I play with will be screaming at me. I mean, I want to believe that I would at least learn the role well, right? Like, I don't think I'm terrible at playing ranged DPS. I struggle with the more, I don't struggle with the role, I think I struggle with the thing that affects everyone, which is like just reading bosses and understanding what to do. Oh good, you're back. Things got a bit heated while you were away. You sure did. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Merrick's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. Oh, so he's not dead yet. What? What happened? Will he live? The chirurgians tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Artoil, good God, these names, Artoirel, Lord Artoirel, not been on hand when the assassins struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after the buildings all around the city, including several ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been downsizing the fires, but everyone we put out seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain to see these fires started by the assassins' conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? I'll kill some people. Then let us be about it. Whoa! Hey! What's up, everyone? Welcome on in, house. Been on a second. Hope the stream was treating you well today. What are you playing over there? And welcome on in, everyone, with House. Hope you all had a wonderful time. If you all don't follow House, please go through him a follow and check out his stream sometime. He does all sorts of goodies over there. A lot of good retro goodness.
Oh my God.
And drumming.
It's over. Just like that. Oh, guy survived. Oh my God. Guy survived with 15 HP.
Yeah. But yeah, welcome on in, House of Raid. But yeah, House has done all sorts of cool stuff. So he's a drummer. He does a lot of retro stuff. He does a lot of like deathless runs in Contra. Was playing that tonight. Lufia 2, Ancient Cave. Oh, nice. I was gonna say I know I've seen you play a lot of Lufia. I don't know if I've seen you play Lufia 2. Maybe I have. I know that's one of the ones that you go back to quite a bit though. And did some Ice Climbers. Ooh. Ice Climbers is I really like Ice Climbers, but that's one that also kicks my butt. Although I'm usually better than the people I play against, so I'll take that. But I hope you all had a wonderful time with House. For the folks that are coming over in the raid, if you've never been here, welcome. Over here we do chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working through the Dragon Age games on Saturdays, and Mondays we just started. We've had 2 streams of it so far, the entire Fallout series. And we're still working our way through the first game, and it's so good. I totally did not anticipate just how much I'd be enjoying the first Fallout game. Oh, it was a channel point redemption. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Hope it's all good over here. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I was so happy. Fallout 1. So I'm always at the mercy with the chrono streams and what my subscribers vote for, and it's a raffle, so you just pull a random slip, and Fallout was the most likely to win, and then it won. And I was like, nice. I've been jonesing for a good like CRPG game, and so I was like, nice. This will absolutely scratch the itch. Today though, we're actually doing a big celebration. So we have a whole like redeem queue of games that people spend their channel points to make me play, and Final Fantasy XIV has been high on that list for a hot second. And because we raised over $1,000 in our charity of choice this year, one of the big rewards was a huge 12-hour stream, and so we decided to just spend 12 hours doing FF14, and we beat Heavensward today. So that's the first full expansion done. How many Fallout games in total? So the list right now is 25, which is a lot, but the important thing to consider with Fallout as a franchise is that a lot of them are like promotional flash games, so that's like a 30-minute like playthrough at most. A lot of them are very surprisingly tactical tabletop games, which I was not expecting. There's at least like 4 of them, and then there's a bunch of board games. There's also a tabletop RPG, which I'm actually really excited for. And then obviously there's the main games, which, you know, you have Fallout 1 through 4 and New Vegas and 76. So those are like the main ones, right? Like 6 really in total there. You get a handful of mobile games. But yeah, I was like, oh, didn't expect there to be that many Fallout games. The blessing in disguise, even though I like doing this, the blessing in disguise with Fallout is that there's not a lot of reading material. Like, we have the show, but there's not really any comics, I think. There's no books. And so, like, Dragon Age, where there's dozens of books and comics and all that, and I have a ton to read outside of the stream, Fallout mercifully does not have a lot of that, so I'm like, oh, okay. I don't have to like double down on my reading. Does the TTRPG use an existing system, or is it bespoke? It's bespoke. Oh man, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Fallout TTRPG system. Does it use? Maybe it is its own system? I swear. I was actually talking to someone in my thrift store about this, because I bought a Fallout game there, and he was like, oh, have you played the TTRPG? And he was telling me all about it before we even knew that we were doing the Fallout Chrono stream, which is kind of crazy. The 2D20 system. So that's what the system's called. I don't know if it's unique to this, though. Let's see. The 2D20 system is dynamic narrative system designed to produce various results from dramatic. Okay, yeah, the 2D20 system apparently is used by a bunch of things. Achtung Cthulhu, another Cthulhu game, Devil's Run. Dishonored role-playing game. Interesting. The Dune role-playing. Oh, of course there's a Dune role-playing game. That actually is kind of smart. And are you going to be a player or GM in the Fallout TTRPG? So far, I've always been the GM, but, you know, I suppose it would be kind of cool to be a player if there was ever a GM that really wanted to do it. That's always the downside is with the TTRPGs is usually a lot of planning. So it like soaks a lot of time outside of stream to be able to like put things together. We are going to be doing the pre-made campaigns though for the Dragon Age tabletop RPG. And I'm hoping that will save me a lot of effort in planning when we hop into those. So we'll see how it works with the Fallout game too. 2d20. Yeah, I wonder if it's because it's just that much more variance of possible rolls or lack of variance. Maybe, I guess it could be like you're always rolling with advantage, or it's a range of 2 to 40, which is crazy. That just turns it into a full gambling game in my mind at that point, which I don't think I like that idea, but I won't knock it till I try it. So tabletop RPG being a board game? No, it's like dice and pen and paper and imagination. You can use a grid with most TTRPGs though. There is an actual Fallout board game also though, like with the actual board and pieces and all that jazz. But that's a totally different game. So yeah, it's like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Like that's the same. Yeah, exactly, like D&D. Exactly that type of style of play, which I love. I mean, I've been a TTRPGer since I was what? 16? 15? 16? Something like that. So like that is very much my world. I don't GM as much as I'm a player, but I like GMing. Roll 2 20-sided dice. Your goal here is to get equal to or under a target number on each one of your D20 die. Each D20 2d20 system game determines this target number slightly differently according to what the game's about. Oh boy. Okay, that's a lot more manageable than I was expecting. You want it under. It still feels like you're technically rolling with disadvantage then on everything since you want them both to be under that target number. Crazy. I'm so curious then how that system will feel. I mean, I'm excited. From the official Modifius HP. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think that is the publisher for it. Well, we'll find out. It'll be great. So in FF14 though, we just started some of the patch content, and immediately things are going awry. So to catch people up, the story of Heavensward is basically trying to mitigate a 1,000-year war between this empire and a legion of dragons. And it resolves rather well. And then, so now we're like, the first of the patch content's like, okay, let's try to get them to talk to each other now and broker peace. And then, of course, the Knight Commander, who's in charge of this empire, just got stabbed in the gut. So things are going well. Each time you roll equal to or under your target number, you score a success. Each skills test also uses one of your skills. Each die that rolls equal to or under the score you have for that skill scores a critical success worth 2 successes instead of 1. Oh, okay, so it's not as brutal as I thought. Okay, cool. Many basic tests like this will have difficulties of 1 or 2, but the GM can raise this to 3 or 4 or even 5 depending on how tough a situation is. If you get more successes than the GM asked for, you gain something called momentum. This can be used to improve the outcome of succeeding at a skill test and can do a whole arsenal of amazing things with the only limit being your imagination and the GM's permission, of course. Okay, cool. Oh, that's kind of neat. It reminds me of Call of Cthulhu instead, that uses the D100 in your stats The number is what you have to roll under for success. Yes, and I love the Call of Cthulhu system because it's fast and bloody, and it does exactly what it's supposed to do. Call of Cthulhu is one of my favorite systems to play in. Stop posting walls text now. No, I appreciate it though. It's given me a little bit of a glimpse of what to look forward to. But first we have to do the Dragon Age TTRPG because that one's coming up as soon as we're done with Inquisition. So I got a lot of reading to do on how that system works. Okay, yeah. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Mr. Alphino and Mistress Y'shtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Hans and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue Strike and Oppose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet the name's Hilda. Scion, huh? And there was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Personages? I don't know. I will remain here to coordinate the fire quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Yes, ma'am. Let's go kill some boys. While we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerbys, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Well, then let's find them and shoot them. Oh, I, the infamous Lord Emanelian de Forto, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. That's the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Hans. He'll be at the Crozier, like most, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Grizzled. I will accept, but old? Ugh. Deal with the Thancred, you're old now. We all old. I have no idea where the Crozier is. Let's see, shall we? Alright, it's in the pillars. Oh, it's the market. That makes sense. Someone once said a gentleman is rather... Wait. Said that a gentleman is rather than does. And in Lord Emanelian, I sense we have living proof. Well, go on then, talk to the daft sod. Well, if it isn't Hans, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? I hate this dude. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business. That and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Though, in case you're wondering why the Hoplan is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Merrick's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you are thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accommodate you to the Hoplan while you conduct your inquiries. I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Oh, wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Haplanhans, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You only get wrapped blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Fair enough. All right. Guess we're just going up there. That's not too far. What's it pop happening up here, buds? Unruffled refugee. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Well, that's good. A cutscene? Oh, my brothers and sisters, there's food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Basilica? Hallow's blessings upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days. About the Archbishop and Sir Merrick and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. But it's all true. Do you require succor as well, sir? Stop feeding your bullshit to these people. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Now, like, was this dude part of it? Seems like it. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window and there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arms is getting better after all. We shall see about that. Seems like an awfully convenient way to manipulate people and to feed them lies. Finished then? Yep. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? I think that dude's up to some nonsense. Will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymonad's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. I might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Aha! Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. I have an opinion. Wait, no, listen to me. Okay, going back to the broom. Where's the... Where's the... Ah, gosh. Alright, fine, I'll just go down there. The old-fashioned way, without teleporting. I have to do the, like, search criteria. Can't just tell me where Alfie is? Rude. Thinker doesn't care about Hans's humble opinion. Seemingly not. The heck? There he is. That wasn't that hard. They're like, we gotta spice it up. Make it a search quest. You should have seen the way Elfinu tackled him. Nice. Good, now that you're here, we can proceed with the interrogation. I'll fucking kill you! Talk! Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Hans, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we've detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted.
Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man!
My, but you reek of oil, and those burns in your hand. An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well?
I'm a victim, you imbecile, look at me!
I bet you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down.
That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me! He came to me!
And there you have it. Well, then would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff? Well, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we at least have confirmed that the arsonists were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how to best proceed. Yes, about that. I think the 12 you've returned to us, but what happened to your old outfit? I mean, you know, lost to the live stream. Simple sacrifices. Alright, what do you all have to say for yourselves? Temple Knights are interrogating the arsonists as we speak. God's willing, we shall have more information ere long. If we could but determine the motive behind these fires. I think it's pretty obvious. Bit of a gambler, ain't he? Fine by me, as long as his luck don't run out. Yeah. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that he had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Oh, this dude. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Oirel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me to bring the salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part, but then I could do more. He's gonna kill him. Oh boy. I don't know why we're just trusting that. My lord Oirel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. It's little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Animal accessories of slaying. Offending? Huh? Offending or slaying? What's the difference? What does that mean? Oh, like armor versus weapon. I see. Okay. I gotcha. Weapon. Always weapon. Bending, tanking, slaying, melee DPS. Oh. Why don't they just say that? Now I'm gonna get something useless. Oh! I guess it's all accessories. Wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, I forgot that I picked up that bangle in the dungeon. Oh, cool. I think I need to update my gears. Or my... Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Oh shit, we get a wind up Hotchafont. It's like he's still with us. Casting, healing, aiming. Okay.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Well, he's not dead yet. That's good.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh, good. We're going back into the vault?
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Spicy.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered.
Basilica.
When all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith,
demand that a conclave to select the next Archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
I killed his dad, not him.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Yes, that is what they seem
These
to believe.
fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Let's kill them all.
Given the fanciful
The
nature
odds
of
of
their
the bag.
demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Yes!
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Yes.
Of course.
Ah, yes, the nodding montage.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
I don't trust him at all right now.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To
Atwarel.
arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Is never gonna get that name right. I don't know if we've heard his name in VO yet. Maybe we have. They don't bring him about that often though. Atwarel. Alright, to the vault. Mess him up. Hey, there you are. Yeah, I think this still is the closest. Yeah, I thought there'd be a bunch of weird stairs here. It's so easy to get lost sometimes. All the elevation. Another cookie. Artorel. Why? Not concerning yourself with my safety, lest you forget I too am a knight. Fair. Ready when you are, Hans. Concentrate on freeing the hostages. I will tend to their wounds. Cool. Just like old times, eh? Sure is. Listen well. We will enter the basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan VII. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes, which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoirel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose to not risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Oh, it's not a dungeon. I really thought it would be. Alright, cool. Seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Remember, saving hostages takes precedence all else mind your attacks. basically saying just don't accidentally shoot the hostages. I guess we should. Oh, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Okay, so that's what that's about. These sons of guns were just like, yeah, we'll go just, well, I mean, I guess that is their bargaining chip is trying to kill the hostages. Must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. This is indeed the work of the Archbishop. On your guard, they've sounded the alarm. Already forgotten how to pronounce it. Well, at least it's not just me. Secure the hostages, Hans. Leave the others to us. You got it, bub.
Down with you!
Don't you dare. You get out of here, you son of a gun. Okay, no, she's not dead. Whew. Got the 6 hostages saved. They took the others else somewhere. It all happened so quickly. I mean, probably this way, eh? There they are, let none escape. Psh, piece of cake. Look at you trying to use AoE attacks on me. You silly goose.
You underestimate me.
Darn tootin'. Got him, got him. Easy. Getting that way there. Oh my, okay. Those are those automatons from earlier. Where are the rest of our boys? Wait, is there still fighting over there? Maybe. Yeah. Seems fine now. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer? I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy we showed the Archbishop. Wow. Oh, of course, yeah. We just left those sitting there. Unlike you, Sir Merrick, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Artoirel? Hans, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. Fair enough. Later, skater. The dude's definitely not going to win against you. Although you are still stabbed in the gut. So you know what, I guess that's fair.
Don't you dare touch my friends. I'll kill you.
Woo! Spicy. Hans? Oh, there we go. I was like, there's got to be a way to get them out of here, right? Cool. 2 more. Must be others nearby, but where? Where'd I go? Are you opening this? No, you're just following me. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, this is back where we came, right? Oh, nope, there we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I really wish I could just pull him away. Ah. No, 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 no. Oh, gosh, no. Attack. Gosh darn it. Ooh, that was way too close. Still has one more hostage, though. Oh, boy. Oh, I see Americ's vitality also. Oh, boy, okay. Oh, where else could the other one be? It's down here somewhere? Oh. That looks promising. No? Not this? Okay, just combat happening. Oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, America's losing it. Crap. Well, I don't think it's this way. It means I just fully missed something. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait. If all the bonds are untied, then where's the last hostage? There's just a hostage just chilling somewhere? I'm very confused. I feel like Americ's gonna die. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Damn it. I just like fail at bringing that one guy back? I kind of hate conditional failures like this. I don't know. I feel like they're often way too tight. Similar experience with this duty when I first did it. Yeah, it just, something about it just seems so odd. Well, like, if there's no more bonds, then how could there be a hostage that hasn't made it back yet? But, well, something happened. Okay, well, you're good. We definitely can't go anywhere this way. These guys are about to poke open the door. Easy. Okay, I'm just gonna keep count. So that's one hostage.
Down with you!
Alright, that's 2 hostages. Okay, we go this way. Cavernous. Oh no. Up here? Oh, up here. I see. They all just look like doors. Oh, okay. I guess they're just supposed to be over here fighting. Cool, cool,
You
cool.
underestimate me.
Oh, right. Yeah, because this was another wave that came this way. Got him. I swear, if there's like another hostage up on that platform on the other side of where this combat's taking place, I'm gonna scream. Come on, just beat up these boys right now. I mean, maybe it's just as simple as like we gotta walk the hostage all the way back, but I thought I was. Okay, we've seen this. America's good. Ooh-wee. You sure you don't want me to like take out just 1 or 2 of those guys first? No? They don't do that much damage. I'm not that worried. Got him. Okay. Release your bonds. Because the 2 of you are tied together. Okay. That should be correct. And we can't go over there. Okay, yeah, so we go this way. I suppose it's possible that... Oh my god, is this what happened? She just gets stuck? Maybe? Maybe it's just that simple? I don't know. Yeah, that door's sealed up. We have 2 with us. Yeah, there they are. Okay, get your bonds. Get your bonds. That'll be the last of the bonds. That, I mean, that's 5 total, right? Oh man, I don't know. Or did we save one more person when we went all the way back here? I think we did, actually. Okay, so maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe not. So where the hell do I go? Yeah, I mean, it's clearly not this way. Okay, no. Oh, is it gonna happen again? Alright, just dies way too freaking fast. Even just getting back here is... No, I was counting this time. I feel like I had even less time this go around. Yeah, we only saved 5 total. And I definitely didn't lose anyone. I only don't like it because it's such a time sink. Like, maybe there is something I can do to help Emmerich from not dying as quick. That would be really nice. Using Peloton might help you move around quicker. That's true. That's a good point. I definitely could do that. I always kind of forget that that's an option. Better than nothing, at least.
Down with you!
Okay, yeah, that's the 2 hostages before we get into this mix. It's like, is there... Well, I see one of the hostages over there, but this is one of the ways that we do end up going. That's kind of cool, though. I didn't think I'd be able to just see them sitting there. I'm worried that I have to make my way all the way back to Emmerich after I get all the hostages. Unless, is there a hostage like down the middle here? No. That'd be too convenient.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, there's that one hostage. Oh no, okay, it's those two hostages. So yeah, those are the 5 that we found. And maybe I take the opportunity to poke around. Although I don't know if Emmerich is gonna keep any of the damage he takes from this. Maybe I shouldn't dilly-dally. Could there be one on the stairs? Nope. Yeah, and that's the one I saw from the other angle. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those big solid doors. Well, we'll figure this out. I wonder if they'll even let me target these guys. So I could just like kill one of them. Yeah, they won't let me do anything. All right, let's run. Okay, he's got it. I'll release these guys. Oh, come on. Grab the bonds. Grab the bonds. Oh, my gosh. Right, you're good. I'm out. What? Boy, howdy. This is ridiculous. Fine. It's fine. Any hostages I can see in there? No. I'll look in every nook and cranny while I'm out here. That time the hostage just died. It's crazy, man. Good luck with that. Okay, that's that. There's a hostage like tucked away in that corner? The hostage died. Yeah. I don't even... I mean, I guess they're all just taking damage slowly over time as it is. But I didn't feel like I dilly-dallied that much. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a hostage back there.
Down with you!
And it's not like I'm too low of a level, right? Because the level sync is in effect. So, I mean, unless my gear is just really bad. Which I guess could be possible, but it doesn't seem that way. I still have no idea where that sixth one is. Hmm. Your gear was bad. It would be taking you a lot longer to kill these guys. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
You underestimate me.
This time, no mucking around. I mean, maybe I should just, like, leave, my one buddy behind to finish off the last guy that doesn't seem to be attacking anyone but us. Yeah, there's that Vault Deacon that just seems very focused on us instead, which is mostly good. Very good thing that laser beam was pointed the other way. Okay, so then maybe... Come on. Oh, goodness. Come on now. Okay, well, it turns out that was a bad idea. I don't think they'll let me interact with the bonds anyway. Alright, we're going! Someone that stuns them. Maybe that actually should be what I'm doing against these guys. Well, now I'm very happy I have the one guy with me. Okay, so yeah, maybe the trick is that I just need to find another refugee that hasn't made it back to safety and get them back? I don't know, it already counts these all as rescued. Is it this way? No, because this is how we came here. Oh boy. Maybe I just... Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to drop them off and then come back and help our boy? Wait, there's 5 already here. Oh, did they already... Ooh, baby. Okay, I'm just going back. Maybe I can join the fray. And the last one is revealed later. I don't know. I got you, buddy. Ah, I can't help. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Oh, God. I think there isn't a 6th hostage. I think I'm just supposed to untie all the bonds and then run back. I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do, but it's very poorly communicated. Okay, cool. Because I don't even think I need to drop them off. I think they'll just run back to safety on their own. I hope, at least. Man, if they follow me into the battle, I'm going to be very annoyed. Oh, wow. They got them all before they even started moving. Progress, though? It is progress. I think it wouldn't bother me so much if Emmerich didn't go down so fast. Give me time to like poke around and try to figure out what I need to do here. That, or if it just said rescue 5 more hostages. Or, well, 3 more in the case of... I mean, I guess maybe that's what they're trying to get at with the, like, bonds. Be like, ah, there's only 3 bonds, so just untie all the bonds and then you're good. I don't know.
Down with you!
Definitely would be a great time to be a healer, because then I could just heal Emmerich and not have to worry about it. All right. easy. Oh, he's actually in there still. Oh well. Take that, triple threat.
You underestimate me.
They sure do. I mean, it is impressive that Emmerich is taking on that whole group by his lonesome for as long as he does. Alright, back up we go. Look at that, his health is doing great. Other dude is not looking great, but hey, maybe he'll be fine. There we go. Chipping away at the boys. Oh, not you. You want the big man. Nice. Oops. Alright, cool. Man down. Untie these boys. And run! Oh, right. Also, sprint. Nice. Do love that triple shot. Thing is beefy. Okay. Now we untie your bonds. You're looking great. Looking healthy. No problemos. Artoirel. Take them all back, please. Oh, I didn't see his message. I see no others nearby. Come, Hans. Sir Emmerich needs our help. Ah, boy. They really rely on the dialogue prompts sometimes a little too much. They're not... I don't think they're easy to see. It's way too difficult to parse in the chat box.
This knight does not yield!
Almost, and big whammy. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it does that much damage, but this is also a big beefy boy. Oh yeah, that dude's done. There we go. Ah, we're making progress. Alright. And Emmerich is slowly recovering. Shoo! Oh. And there's the last refugee. Okay. What now? We just go back? We must hurry. The priest took Melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Oh, we're going upstairs. Okay. Oh.
Where is he? Where is he?
Falling for that as well. Yeah. Thank you for the GG. It's just a shame it took so many attempts.
Come no closer!
Shoot him, Hans. Take the shot.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Big talk for a guy who doesn't have glass in his glasses.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
No, his blood's on my hands. What? Why the smile, though? Dude's messed up. Catch her. Ah! Yeah, you got magic. Do a thing. Do a little like boink. Come on, you got it. Oh, shit. What a way for the dragon to make her entrance. Hey, all right. That's pure coincidence, unless she was sitting and watching, waiting. Who knows? Maybe I'd be very happy if she was that smart. If it's pure coincidence, I'm going to call shenanigans.
Vidofne!
How about that blasphemy now?
Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
She's like, is human society always like this? This is crazy. What happened to the crazy dude though? Did you kill him? Where's he at? Foolish humans, you can't fly without wings.
Unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
What do you mean, me? I've already talked to you like a dozen times.
I bear a message from my sire.
Oh, okay, that's why. Like,
From Greystone, then.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Uncle, that's fine.
Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Later, skater.
Probably good that the visit was brief. Yeah, we don't want to risk the things simmering over again.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
How did word? I mean, like, well, I guess people probably saw it from
Most
far away.
unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
I mean, this was already more promising than I expected it to go.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
If idiots want to die, then idiots gotta die.
Much of Horsefine you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Papa?
Lord Edmund.
He does need a new dad. I mean, he also needs a new son. It's a perfect situation. What do you have to say about this, Thancred? Well, that was timely. Vidofnir must have been circling for hours. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you. In the moments before Vidofnir appeared, I contemplated teleporting the girl. Thank the 12 that I did not. Also, very happy she had thoughts there too. Oh, like, hell yeah. She had a plan. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, short time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgarians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what is... 'Tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Forto Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Hans. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He got on quite well enough with Hilda. Oh, of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that's neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, I speak no word of it. Alright, I guess. Right then. I should be on my way. Trial may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? This game truly tests your vocabulary. Oh boy, does it. It's one of those things where it's like, it only gives me anything to stress about because I'm reading it out loud. If I was just reading it in my head, like, I don't like necessarily pronounce out the word in detail in my head because I'm like, I know that word. So I'm just like, yep, I've interpreted it and move on. And here I'm like, I gotta try to not sound like a stupid idiot. Lord Edmond told me all about what happened, or all about what Vidofnir did. Gods, how I wish I had been there to see it.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
No, I was trying to. Oh?
A shield, my lord?
I don't know how to use that. I play by Bloodborne
Fit for
rules.
A true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Can I shoot it on my bow? Tink. Tink, tink.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
No. Does that make you the new
Sir
boss?
was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
Let the man retire.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
There's a shield in Bloodborne is just terrible. Isn't it like basically a joke? They're like, there you go, you whiny babies.
I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Ooh, damn, nice. Throw it right back at him. A knight lives to serve and kill. You should get to killing. Like me. A knight.
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. to aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Haurchefant. Will you be a brother to me as well?
I guess.
Come, Emmanuel.
Well, if you're gonna nod like that, then how could I say no?
And for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Now I really wish I was like, only if you nod your head like this. Then I nod, and then he nods. I'm like, yes. I'll edit it in post. No, I'm just kidding. I should start predicting when we're gonna do head nods.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
It's because the other option is
of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
Also because the other option is a womanizing younger brother. Yeah,
we
yeah.
made in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
I've never heard that. Be it for weal or woe. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward, as light goes, so goes darkness. It's at the end of the first patch. Oh, you actually do get the kite shield. You know what though? I kind of like that is actually a usable item. That alone makes me want to try Gladiator. Congrats on finishing the 12 hours. Yeah, we did it! 12 hours, baby! I will still wrap up this thread. This is thy proof. The Gurin Oracles. Apocrypha? Thank you, Spork. I appreciate that. This is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have yet been set apart. Ah, great. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. I mean, they're doing this to try to make us think Uri is betraying us, but that doesn't really make sense. I guess I'm curious to see how that resolves. Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralgar, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. It's a good setup for the upcoming stuff, though. Will we see? So it goes. Alright, cool. Well, first things first, let's see what we get out of this. Oh, yeah, well, first of all, we gotta get our boy. Alright, anything good? Okay, yeah. Good earrings. Nice, nice. Augmented primal ring of aiming. Sweet. I still don't know if that actually changed anything, but just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, it changed my my necklace. The choker. But this one looks bad. Oh well, now it's got the thing. Yeah, whatever. And then, as much as I like my dear sweet Sid, we might as well use our new boy. It's like he's still with us. Now he's just gonna follow me around everywhere. Real creepy like. Can I sit on the ledge? Nah, you never let me. It's kind of slopey, to be fair. Alright though, folks. It's been 12 hours. I think this is a perfectly pleasant place to call it for this fine evening. But thank you all for hanging out with me for so heck of a long time. Appreciate you all spending some time with me this fine evening. 12 hours! And this was all, once again, because of our wonderful, super successful Extra Life campaign up here where we raised more than $1,000, and this was the big milestone. And we're gonna keep this open for the until the end of the year. There are some extra milestones in there. I think, if I remember correctly, I think 1,500 is an art stream. I'll do some art on stream, and then if we hit the 2,000 mark, that's gonna be a big ol' whammy, giant playthrough of a co-op game with me and Tony both. And if it doesn't budge at all, I still would call this a amazingly successful Extra Life campaign, and we'll be starting January 1st with a whole new one. So we've got all year to raise money again. You know, Christmas is around the corner. That's true. That's true. Congrats on 12 hours, and Heavensward, have a good rest. Thank you, Drake. I appreciate you. I thought I'd extort some presents out of you. Oh, I see how it is. Ah, nice. Get some Bastion. Bastion's a fantastic game. Excellent choice. All right, let me pull that bad boy up. Oh, a couple. And Hands of Fate. You know, I haven't actually played Hands of Fate. At least I don't think so. Maybe I watched someone play Hands of Fate once. Bastion. Oh, hey, wow, I've got 2 Bastion keys. Just sitting here collecting dust. First things first, let's get you that Bastion key. Ooh, and the Stanley Parable. Very nice. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for the redeems. Always happy to give out these keys. All right, so this one's Bastion. There you go. Then we've got Hands of Fate. Hands. Hand of Fate is what I typed in here. I don't know if it's Hand of Fate or Hands of Fate. Just Hand of Fate. Oops. If it is, I genuinely thought it was Hands of Fate also. I was like, tell me I don't have a key for it. There you go. And then last one is Stanley Parable, which I have my eye on a physical version of that game, actually. I don't want to get it. Stan Lee. Boom. There you go. Beautiful. Hand is right. Just checked. Huh. Wow. We were both wrong then. I probably just copy pasted it, the name in here. Cool. But yeah, so that's it for today. We're back in action tomorrow with Fallout, and we'll probably start early because I don't have work. I'm done. I'm good all week. So we'll probably start a little bit early. We will not have Golden Sun on Wednesday because it's Christmas Day. I might do something in the morning though of Christmas Day. It really depends because Jen and I are either gonna do our thing together Christmas Eve or Christmas Day morning. So I'll play that by ear. But I've got the whole week off, so there's probably going to be some more bonus streams, maybe some extra FF14. I would love to get through the rest of the Heavensward stuff before I run out of time for the year. Like, if we wrap it up before end of year, awesome. But yeah, so that's the plan. So tomorrow is Fallout. Saturday, we're back with Dragon Age Inquisition. And then, yeah, and then that's it. And then bonus streams wherever I can squeeze it in. I also might do a, I'm planning on doing Wednesday during the daytime, an end of year hangout. Maybe we'll make that our community day. So we're going to do like we're going to watch a bunch of VODs from 2024 and then maybe play some like Jackbox or even Mario Party Jamboree, because that was one of the things that got the most votes. So I think that'd be fun. But cool. Let's see who we can go throw the raid over to. Who's still online at this stinky hour of the night? Not a lot of people. So you know what? Maybe it's been a hot second since I've done this. So maybe I'll throw the raid over to some FF14 streamers. It's been a while since we've thrown y'all at someone new and take a gamble together. The challenge here is that I would love to find someone before our play. I don't want to get too spoiled on stuff, you know? Ooh, let's see. I wonder how many people use the Sprout tag like I do. Also, one of those things where I'm like, people have so many weird things in their stream titles. I'm like, I have no idea what any of this means. It's nonsense. A lot of people really pushing for those gift subs. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's okay. Make that money. Just they grind, no plans, more story quests, more distractions. Go to Dawn Trail. Yeah, I feel like everyone's gonna be so far ahead of us. Well, maybe I'll just choose someone at random then. It doesn't have anything. It doesn't have to be anything too special. Open a couple of streams and see. Ah! Let's see. Relaxed atmosphere. Watch while you fall asleep. I mean, that sounds nice. When you're streaming late at night like this, you know what we're all here doing. So many streams. Oh yeah. That one's got an ad, so I have no idea. Let's chillin', cozy crafting. Oh, this person's got a charity thing going. Yeah, that's not bad. Is this English? It is chill. It is English. In the tags, at least. Yeah, Okay, sure, why not? I mean, it's a crafting stream, nice and chill. Truly, probably almost no chance for spoilers, so we'll give them a shot. Yeah, we're gonna go through the raid over to Maria 83. Seems like a good time over there. Nice and chill. Good way to end the evening. Thank you again for all hanging out during this big old 12-hour stream. I hope we all like Maria, and hopefully you all have a good time over there. And yeah, catch you all tomorrow for Fallout. Cool. Thanks again for hanging out, folks. Catch you all later. Good night.